Bia member Promotional. Sa station we ya na metie. Enti osofo fidie ne to a ne tie be wate. Dada Kennedy makram.
I went to for radio. Papa smiling, I went to see my one more. I went to for radio. I put to 77 put the man on you. I went to for radio. Papa smiling, I went to see my one more. And now he goes by the name Papa Smiley and got the vibes that will make you feel irate. Tune in and stay tuned to Bamaso. It's a back in the king Smiley. Nana walk was so. Yo, on in Nanka Saturn and Web. Napam phone so reporting Chidom from Monday to Friday, 3 to 7 p.m. Tune into Bamaso on a 24 radio. Yo, I went to 4 radio. I put to 77 put the man on you. I went to 4 radio. Papa smiling, I went to see my one more. I went to 4 radio. I put to 77 put the man on you. I went to 4 radio. Papa smiling, I went to see my one more. Yo, from here to foreign, you give us a reason to listen to radio. Papa smiling, a nyebo.
Eye Pamaso. Eye Pamaso. And Penisa, yes, Sumanian Sophonia, Sumana Montaigne, and no confess a crumwa or Timubi. Could see a Papa Smiley in the bed of Fatanasi. Obedu chum, my moon some, a man woman some, and in some polo. No mercy for the cripple. Papa, you chummy uncle.
Papa boy, na 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 na. Oh yeah, so pass some Daniel for to some more. I'm going to for radio. Till me, Bamaso. So pass some Daniel for to somewhere. I'm going to for radio. Till me, Bamaso. You make it require to need is Bamaso. Hey, yes, super. I'm going. You make it require to know it is Super, I'm going. Achibabo kao, fire chief kao, Prince Bombardier kao, Ejana Casa Papa Smiley. Achibabo kao, fire chief kao, Prince Bombardier kao, Ejana Casa Papa Smiley. Papa Smiley bebo nyumpa, Bamaso, bebo nyumpa mweni ajipa, Bamaso, obeko wasempa. Bamaso, Bemu I dream body about rapper. I'm going to for radio. Till me, Obebo Nyumbai, Obema Weliaji, Obeko Senpai, Obeto Fubai, Bamaso, 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 yeah, Obebo Nyumbai, Obema Weliaji, Obeko Senpai, Obeto Fubai. So pass some Daniel for to some more. I'm going to for radio. Till me, Bamaso. So pass some Daniel for to some more. I'm going to for radio. Till me, Bamaso. You make it required to need is Bamaso. Hey, yes, super. I'm going. You make it required to know it is Bamaso. Hey, yes, super. I'm going. Pierre, Papa Smiley, one on co.
The 3rd of September 2020, a Thursday and approximately 13 minutes gone past 1500 hours British Summer Time. Here we are once again on our 24 radio, our Brabopa radio, as well as our 24 radio GH. We choose to call it Bamaso. Around here, discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts. We come around with a very beautiful objective, and I'll remind you of it. To figure out what we need to do in our own ways, either big, small, medium, large, extra large ways, to make Ghana that very beautiful place we want it to be. So we come here to decide. And I am also not just decide, but work on it. If your life or your actions can just affect just a single Ghanaian, or it can affect 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, whatever the number may be, we just have to do it. That is the case because many a time we sit back and we want miracles to happen. Meanwhile, we are the miracle that we are waiting for. So around here, what we have to put at the back of our minds is if our actions, our inactions will be affecting just a single Ghanaian, we still have to do it. 2, you have to do it. Whatever the number, you still have to do it. So if you are joining us for the first time, it is action time. And it demands that you do away with your secondary identities, if possible. And then you work with only the primary identity. That is to say, you see in yourself as a Ghanaian and nothing as such. But if you decide to stick with your secondary identity, just be reminded that the value of your secondary identity is measured in the extent to which it is able to promote the primary identity. As simple as that. So whatever the secondary identity, be it a political party group, civil society organization, a church, whatever the case may be, it is only worth as per how much is able to promote the primary identity, which is Ghana. So you do the evaluation yourself. And if you belong to a secondary identity that is not promoting the need of Ghana, I think you know what to do. Either you stay within there to get it fixed, or you move on to find another one. After all, even the Bible tells you to try all the spirit to know which one is appropriate. As simple as that. Appropriate here means which one promotes the primary objective. So I would welcome you once again to Bamaso. And as I said, if you would want to enjoy every bit of the action, simply see yourself as a Ghanaian. Treat each and everyone as a Ghanaian. As simple as that. And share can see Anna Stronko and come out, baby. I will be out of a video at 24 radio, a Bravo radio, and a 24 radio GH. Aha, if I have Bamaso, why? Na, aha, ye be na a kuma name a Cassiapa, and they say, ye bury here quiet, be to me, afa, a more my Ghana, I found into my pefra. Nti say any day di kan a wo afidie no ato ha mesrew ro party ntare no go baby so betumi nko ade a na dwene se Ghana ni yo bibia se Ghana ni senso untumi enro party ntare no a enyam fom so o de opese o hye na hye na emom pomodin ase eku a wo dom amanyoku a wo dom no hwehwe oman Ghana ekanko esan se eno ene be kire se ye wo so mfaso eno a na be kire se wo dwen oman Ghana ho dia ene ene kire se ba bia wo te bia no ekuo bia wo dom bia no wo so make sure se ekuo no ebo oman Ghana achidom se amasa na kire se ekuo no ne mfaso a yebenya ewo my Ghana no ho atochima kakra enti obanyansafo wode wobunu be na yenka nasem ti se okodjon ekuo bi okodom kuo bi na se ekuo no entumi emma o my Ghana enkon kan a na chese wa wonim de wo so ye de be oye sa pepepe enetie enti sa otie ni said the doctors are into all the way in Roehampton, Etienne, Diana Chese, Papa Smiley, one more time. Mijina, my brother 4, and ya 24 radio. My phone na name at Tunchia Cassia at the mouth. So na another nso yɛnto akwantuo no so yɛnhwɛ kwan yɛbɛtumi afa na yɛman no afa ne ntoma pa efra. And that we had a very beautiful chat with Ura Kofi Kuranten, an independent presidential aspirant. Say Yankan say leader of SIPA and say independent presidential aspirant, whichever way you want to put it. He's still an independent presidential aspirant, not aligned to any of the parties we have in our country. He was bombarded with a lot of questions. A lot of questions indeed. He did all he could in order to answer some of them, and to some of them too he was quite being political. Now one of the things that he spoke about when asked say the NPP and the NDC they have let's put it this way, they have the men or they have been at the forefront of our politics for some time now. Now over some time, over the time past, and even now, many people are talking about third party every now and then. Now Ibusan say wanna a third party no nature say they might want to do away with the NPP and the NDC and third force. They will become the decider. Ibusan say until come 2020 wayana join say obububu MPP ni NDC table ni nyina ana say on measures here break the legs of these political parties. Ananimu yemra possibly come 2024 they will have what it takes to dismantle the whole table altogether. Or catch and say no dear woman your imagine say woman kububu be a table. Now omo dear be say omo ebo woman kasa table. Na na executive producer was say Sasemwa Ura Kofi Kanye no on tiasie bebre enkone kasem esan say said ya materials are wode ebeye ana say wode bebo na chidom to win the elections the TBA no it is to be coming from the MPP and the NDC, that is to say Ghana for uhia womo to push him to win the elections they should be coming from either the NPP or the NDC. Forget about the floating voters, whichever way he needs the support of the people who are within the NDC and the MPP. And if he truly wants to win the elections, then he would certainly have to dismantle the tables of these major parties. And the materials with which he would want to use to build his own force to win the elections, it would have to be coming from either the NPP or the NDC. Whichever way, he will need the NDC and the NPP going forward. Now, I was having a very beautiful chat with Angelo. Now, enkomodiemu Angelo opone ho chere me mami hu say Yeah, na a man for Taka. Oh, Ghana for here, third force. Na third force na womu here no. Man for Acadibiano. We've had Papa Kwesindum, who's worked in the United States of America for a very long time, and he decided to say, "Wabako Ghana mu akwae politics." In fact, say, "Hey, ode Papa Kwesindum esi hono mu a, na say enka Ghana fo hia third force wa." Then he was saying, "Ura Papa Kwesindum, omo ye de be, omo toma no." We've had several independent candidates, and now say people from other other small some other small parties. They've stood for elections in our country. Well, we all know of Jacob Oseyewa, and so Ghana for almost a third party, third force wa. Enka yebehu the way the voting would be going. Anamebwa saba pepe. Nana Angelo busa say bia said ya kufika science data and human centered approach. Bia where is the science, the data to support to say Ghana for a third force? Insan say Senka Ghana for a third force it would have been seen in the voting patterns. Now, young fan say Susuampa Ghana for a third force. No two ways about that. Young fan say na said ye mede a table a year mfato ho no. The NPP is a table. The NDC is also a table. Tables are we as say no ebi wo ho no mo a eye niam bebre. In fact table bi wo ho no kura otimi etu ha obi se na aye de be na aye mpa. Table bi wo ho no mo a utimi dan say obi hu na abaye kunya. A table but would that down kakra bia utimi hu no say esa cater for so many other things. Now this is where the problem comes in, or this is where matters arise for us to turn our attention to. Say Ghana for us saw the NDC ahwe, womo aso MPP ahwe, and wadwen ye say they need a third force. Okay, yam find this one here. A dear bay ana was a war, and I say a year available a present in that third force. A bema aye appealing to Ghana for. And you say, and there may be a war amayuku akesini mienumwa. Obeka say enya appealing to Ghana for enya dia o manage ho enunti ena ye say wo mpe these two major parties enti say ye pe third force wa eniema bay ena wo say a ye present in that third force Ebe appealing to Ghana for. What are the things that should be present in the third force? Now, over the past few days, Ninjano and Commodity Mono, Ora Kofi, opening Kofi Chumberma, any Yanum Braka, I indicate one champon. As a matter of fact, I indicate the need for one. A person will create a third force, and I say they want to be a force to reckon with. Ninja say one bay, one bay can boom under one umbrella. They've all indicated that. That is to say, if Say Ghana fo nyina ehunu say all these independent aspirants ni nyina are come together under one umbrella going forward. There is the possibility say Ghana fo will take them serious. And if that is not there, it is a missing link that we should be looking for. Another Owura Kofi aka Joy Subaye wakaye ana Owura Kalebo when he was still he wanted to go on his own, and so there by okaye they say the wabeshe sipa asene de na say sipa ene bedi animu aye saa de we say and say they will all need financial support. And that yebusa Owura Kofi Krantin say campaign no how much is it going to cost to run the campaign? In fact, Oji Kankan will say almost na be 10 million milo nkwa edu US dollars. Nya Ghana cedis, 10 million US dollars will be needed to run the campaign. No we and or can say Sekoba say Wamunya 10 million people who decide to vote for either Owura Kofi Krantin or whoever will be leading the coalition. That means they might not be needing, or they will not need the 10 million US dollars. Well, yes, say ukuyinam krana also the bibi shedrana no saade na do be shedrana no, it will cost money. Na said the way I obetimi arrange that 10 million for them to even decide to vote for 10 million people to vote for you, it will also be costing money. And to whichever way, they will certainly be needing financial support. Said yeah, and you know aba independent candidates aspirants indicate no. Now say if the missing link is not found, I presume you will not be willing to send a $10 or a $20 or possibly Kofi a website wakwa edru $250 you can donate to support his campaign. Dr. Jingo dear was say la enya dia wono de sika ebekwa akọ support adia woni pote se enya dia wo mu be de be wo mu be wini enti Dr. Jingo de ono wa cross no out wa cross no out enti wo mu hia sika yi adia be pa na be hunu se this is what I have been waiting for, this is what I'm looking for in a third party. Ebema wo wafa osika say monye na mumfa run campaign. What should be present in order for you to take or donate in support of this? And someone has to fund the campaign. Someone has to fund it. In of the two major parties, either the NDC or the NPP, well, say incumbent, they know how to make their money. Well, obviously. The way humadiano or me pan and sakwa, and as long as the incumbent has control over the state machinery, no dear, obviously you could see say they have the chance to benefit of the state machinery. Na ekobase opposition dia ene lala sulala enso ye debe ebam kama. And they use all possible means in order to get some monies everywhere possible to fund the campaign. And when it comes to funding, definitely someone has to chip in something. Going forward, looking for a third party, a third force, what should be there that will possibly prompt you to give out something to support them? The missing link. That is a substantive issue we will be discussing today. But there are other issues that we will certainly be having a word on. Back on the $150 bill. Sinenya ye kase ope ho asem ekodru omaiga na mu a obetua to be tested no. And also ye beka ho asem. Ene anopa executive producer send me list bia. It tells you of how much various countries are charging for the test to be done in their countries. Now, EBDA free, EBDA $20, EBDA $7 to cry there a womb. And EBDA $200, EBDA a board dancing yediano, and it varies along the way. Minim say, said ye what it no and you be brave, Ashas ye, complaining about how much it is costing to be tested in our country. And now, if you granting Yebusa no Sasim, or say, Nuguchi, when you are back home, say one more test and it cost $20 to do. And he who say, a year apple bo, and I say, extortion for people to be charged $150 to be tested. Well, science and data said you could feed the year juma and also there was the year juma and science data bay dear na komuntia e ma wo moje $150. Then you have $150 no. So why you say obeko Ghana? Is that going to stop you from going Ghana? Is it going to stop you from going to Ghana? That is not the only issue that could possibly be keeping people away from Ghana. Say there are other modalities that possibly some people would want to take into consideration before embarking upon a trip to Ghana. Now, so just the $150 dollars now, your test now, and is it something that could possibly hold you back from going to Ghana now? Now, Angelo, I say, Emra be port ni tu muna. He observed something. He was watching the news, and what he saw was, Woma, back Ghana no, do wanna abrofo, ana eba Ghana. Na ubusana who say, Adentina ye be port ni tu muna abrofi edimnika gidi. Eko Ghana. Edintra. Well, nanu ye enyina ne say abrofo no woman who opportunities be ewo my Ghana entino woman kra de enka 150 no nya de ebe ha wo mu bebre ha mu bebre wo betua no my de ebe o my sa test no my de ebe o mawura o my Ghana. But you as a Ghanaian enye bia 150 no se ko basen ka wo ko Ghana sie kasa ya. Will you be willing to pay that 150? And I say it will be putting you off from going to Ghana. And you know, baby, Enzo Ebusa say, and ya Sassy Cano, one more yes, I test no, I just 150 no, and the Asha warm no. The sign say, I say no, say, when you try, and I can't lobby in Wasem Kakra. obi a ono so ɛyɛ ne live bi to support the party no ono so ebia na emra so sɛ ono so obeti ne cool ɛwɔ saa de yi mu. What is the possible impact on you as a Ghanaian hoping to one day yeah after na wo dwen ho sɛ obepɛ sɛ obekɔ Ghana? Is it stopping you, holding you back from going to Ghana? Yɛbɛkɔ akotie nwum baako aba na yɛba nkɔmɔ aka no yɛbɛboro so mako. One of the things that is quite dear to my heart asɛm Dr. Jingo any fire in fact na doctor episode use the word faith ana ofin so mpɛ saa word no enti fire sesa no ko believe ɛma no deɛ ana ɛbɛma Ghana for timi believe in Owura Kofi Koranten or sɛnyɛ Owura Kofi Koranten kora Ghana ni bia a ɔno so pɛ sɛ wɔyɛ deɛ bɛyɛ obedi akunya ne bi ɛwɔ Ghana sɛ yɛma mpani dada yɛma mpani ɔwɔ sisia no wɔ se try me nti no yɛgu so ayɛ deɛ bɛyɛ yɛ try yɛgu so ayɛ try menim sɛ come 2020 elections no ɛno no ɛbɛyɛ try biwa na sɛ sɛ wo try a ɛyɛ proving meboa if said yeah now why ekano elections is and it's a referendum on the incumbency and I say it's a referendum on the incumbent my name say Ghana for will give him the 4 more as we've been hearing and we've been seeing, you know, and I say no one more try, you know, or when say it is not what they wanted. Now asamwa yebusa Kofi Koranten was say a dear bay and the bema Ghana for enya ne mujidie say enema politicians eka when they are not in power no omukwa omuntimi nye e dear na Ghana for enya ne mujidie say so ono de wo de abano emanu a wokwa obetumi ayɛ saa nneɛma no saa asɛm no ɛyɛ asɛm kɛseɛ papa ɛsiane sɛ ɛyɛ wo a wotie me sisi a ne me a meka sɛ to be frank with you, in the next 5 minutes the thoughts that could possibly come into your mind, you know, you wouldn't even be able to predict them, right? Untimi and predict the thoughts that could come into your mind in the next 5 minutes. Enti ayana quite difficult. Say quite difficult. Say obetimi no say edie benti ene wo say you trust you and I say you believe say wo kwa onya de be and I say you hold on to what you are telling us. Yeba sasem we say yeba de be yebe bobo ho kakra yebe pense mu kakra kama enti yanko tie nwum ba akomra ene fa nwum no boko kakra so yebe fa no cool emu na fom kakra wati na yeba na yatwa enkombodie nso kama right here on our 24 radio Abrabapa radio and our 24 radio GH medino Papa Smile me dem de dwumadi ho chia me menko ba bia stay with us.
Hallelujah. You are who you are, yesterday, today, and forevermore. What you say is what you do. You never fail, you never change. You are faithful till the end. Faithful God, I worship you. I worship you. You're too faithful to fail me. You're too faithful to disappoint me. You've proven yourself in my life, and I've come to realize you're too faithful to fail me. You're too faithful to fail me. Oh Jesus, you're too faithful to disappoint me. You've proven yourself in my life, and I've come to realize you're too faithful to fail me. Hey, da, 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 da. Oh, da, da, da. Hey, da, 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 da. Yes, we worship. You are God.
You are who you are, yesterday,
Today,
and forever.
what you say, Lord.
What you say is what you do.
Lord, you never fail.
Never fail,
You never change, God.
you are faithful to
Faithful God,
faithful God.
I worship you. I worship you. Lord. You are.
You're too faithful to fail me.
Yes, you're too faithful to disappoint me.
You're too faithful to disappoint me.
Hallelujah. You have proven yourself.
Proven yourself in my life.
I've come to realize. Yeah.
You're too faithful to fail me.
Too faithful. You're too faithful to fail me, God.
You're too faithful to fail me.
Lord, you're too faithful to disappoint me.
You're too faithful to disappoint me.
Oh God, you've proven yourself. Hallelujah.
My life
I've come to realize. Yeah.
you're too
Too faithful to fail me. Oh Lord, you're too loving to leave me. To love it. You're too loving to leave me halfway. What you start, you always finish. Lord, I've come to realize that you're too loving to leave me. Lord, you're too loving to leave me.
loving to leave me.
Too loving, too loving, too loving.
Too loving to leave me.
Too loving to leave me halfway.
What you thought you always been.
I've come to realize. Yeah.
You're too loving to leave me.
Yes, you're too faithful to fail me.
You're too faithful to fail me.
You are Lord, you are Lord, you are Lord.
Too faithful to disappoint me.
Oh Jesus, you've proven yourself.
Open yourself in my life.
I've come to realize.
To realize
Hey,
you're too faithful.
faithful to fail. You are too committed to leave me. Oh Jesus, you are too consistent to leave me halfway. What you
Beyond Radio, and this is Aquento 4 Radio.
Realize that you are too faithful to fail me.
Yo, Oman Sebi, you sending you Oman for Ebra and a betre, and unti and a baha, Dana Dana, Eber Hesa, Brana was a bo to deliver that beautiful Ghana that we so much want to have. And then Yasaba yet to our country, so. And then Yankomudino, yeah, you had the missing link. The missing link, and they say, amanfo bi yɛmfa ne sɛ amanfo bi ayɛ ɔmo research out of ɔmo data ɔmo yɛɛ no ɔmo ahunu sɛ Ghanafoɔ ɛpɛ a third force. Na the reason why Ghanafoɔ ɛpɛ third force no ɛne sɛ there is something within the NPP, there is something within the NDC that they do not want, or there is something missing in that. And they are looking for a third force. And what is that missing link within the NPP and the NDC that should be present in the third force that will make them appealing to Ghanaians? Na menim say the bibusa no de tie bia no whatever the third force no be here cash. Kofi baye o mu here cash. Ye ofa Kofi Jumberima ono nso mu here cash ya woka. Car ebaye wono nso uhu se wono nso hia cash pa ohia. Na edie ana obehunu se eye present within them. Enunti ebemu afa osika be $5, $10. Na ose munye na mfanya de be mfa ento petrol mfa ntonsuo as you go on trying to get people to support you. Well, if they are able to find the missing link within the NDC and the NPP and make it present in their quarters there, and yet obviously we can certainly say they will get that appealing status that they need in order to attract some funding from Ghanaians home and abroad. Now, me say, maybe can that the issue of trust any belief no and wasem kakra. Me de be share frigim, me de be share frigim kakra. Ye beba so mensro. Na for now de yenkwa ahoma no so na yema ye wofa Kofi Jumberima akwaba. Obare Kofi akwabo.
Me Joshua group
Na
me chiawo me chia enuanom a wo mu tie wu na.
Obi ajo so pa na seboko de.
Nyame adom awia apie won kran ha ne pam from so see the day is lovely. Our man na engo ye asemo a debia ni man no.
Oh, asemo a debia ni o man ni.
Debi someone no mu de debia aye ko ka womo aban afa womo se enya adwuma nyina kasa na womo ti radio so na womo bogro na ko we see MPP forces say NDC forces say and yen so ya na menim say ya bless ankrofo bi no ka yen kan adwene mbom fie na ekokrobuti si wo team say yi sankrofo mi mu MPP ni NDC for ato chen do bi fufura aba eno ne asama de bia de wuro mi boy ache igusua mi boss ade wuro
na Eofa me sure say United Kingdom ha what na happen no right ɛnyɛ sɛ biribi ayɛ perfect ɛwɔ ha meboa
menti aseɛ yie o
sɛdeɛ sɛ meka saa na kyerɛ sɛ you wouldn't say there is no problem here meboa
na ɛno no wode toto
anabi sɛdeɛ ɛnyɛ sɛ mede toto ho but I was just driving at a point say problems da ho wɔ ha meboa okay na wogy tum say what you focus on no it expands wogy tum sir
precisely yes
okay and if you focus on the good expands meboa
just you two and among be and say no expansion will not take place say what one work I say you keep on saying not Debbie and among two be practical and among two be must happen
okay all right and among two be must happen meboa
yes
okay and among two where does it begin
Baako ɛne sɛ wɔne tua sɛ da wui me boy me di saa independent presidential project akyɛ starting from 2012 me nye sustain I've given a sustained argument for this special project sɛ nipa dodoɔ no munyi mo ani no madwene free partisanship politics nipa dodoɔ no nyinaa adwene akɔyɛ wɔn sɛ me kura me dia me ya maka ebi busam say na ye party no dey the say ma kire mu ase yen de ye no enya political party enya political party na mo ye partisanship no ye ekuo akese mienu MPP ne ndisi sankrofo mienu e kwan mo fa so di wo muduma ahwe oman so no e na wo abo oman no ebi ntina me so me dawuro say yes san e ho kakra na ntiase no nipa no bi enyantiase they only understand they see through Ghana problems through partisanship politics but there's something apart from partisanship politics there's something else to say that can achieve the same objective and only the independent presidential project me di anymore me di ho attention for the past close to 10 years now.
All right, now let's keep it very simple. What is missing? Your Jacob, that is to say, your boss is not so much appealing to the electorate. What is missing?
Me den coming can say there, we see a canon. Kadia send me see a canon and say, acquire this independent presidential project, acquire at the Fufurobi Ama, the Paduduano Ghana ha. The Paduduano political view is through partisanship politics. A free independence time. A free even the Gold Coast United Gold Coast Convention. UGCC, Park Grant no me JB Dankwan won ko fan ko mabaye na a political partisanship party politics. And of course why independence to so ban asoja for bani eko and afedi abedu say the new Fourth Republic Constitution. And I see for 28 years partisanship politics MPP and NDC na edi anymore the past 28 years woman dia bo oman no enti dia me di anymore me kan ho asemi nyina no a new project nipa dodo no womo enya nhun bi da enti ama entiase no tina yeti egusoa na yekire mu na womo tiase say enye partisanship politics. We want to achieve the same objective. See, but not through partisanship. Through a nipa bakupe, who a nipa, womo a wonim dear, every baby, or man, say, I am a crepa, say, your population, X-ray and say, there's a 30 million population. Near two abakranwa, MPP near DC, womo a or minus for the past 28 years at different times, they've never had 100% support.
That's right.
Can be a woman less. And that's no beer what can have it at the MPP and no beer the NDC. And there are other persons who are gonna have woman no wɔn nye NPP ni ntum ne nye NDC si ntum mo wɔn to wɔn yɛ Ghana for that is the records and the factual
that's right
and the scientific and yet 30 million people ni nyinaa and they belong to NPP or NDC
that's right
and the independent presidential project, you know, are very relevant. Say the crescent people so and belong to the two, if you like, two big boys, you know. Now, yes, yeah, cassette that these two boys, you know, and find progress in Puntu Biama or Manu. And T. Mumwayan, Muni and Tum, Nian try be before because scientifically we keep on playing musical chairs. Every 4 years, we are called round, we are called for MPP. A child, another 4 years, called round, and they are called for NDC. The Yejina, and the more encouraging, but the Yejina, all right, yes.
And the overture, you want to impress upon Ghana for say, woman try, Monsignor.
Precisely.
Okay,
because
all right.
That's a year, MPP and DC for 28 years. I would tell you, I think West.
Okay, all right.
I see a year before. NPP
and Boamio. So, at the end, Anna, ama Ghana for now, woman saw more chili woman, right? Now, oh, impress upon them to try a different approach. You know, still, I know they are still not willing to try the new approach, but they go on with the old style.
Me question ya wo bisa me pa question no asama me de papa dia etia ni say nipa body for no ya wo mo NPP ni NDC for mu no wo mo tiri mu odia de oni ho de ama wo mo create a new subculture wo mo de ade fufuro bi abeto wo man no mu ama nipa dodo the entire summer cast or man and call him, Guana Equality. You two are no more dear, and I'm on Turiana positive, ye call him, yet dear, every step will be on here, we are walking backwards. What were a year or more, continuously for the past 28 years. Yet you are no baby, a young woman, Sabinu, Aqua, Nim, Abu degree, no Papa Crabby chairman, D. And so, a bit much close to a fear to we are investing. What will create a dangerous subculture? Say, so who is your and to me, wow, and improve your progressively about life. Ama, Nancy Crack for the buy, would to be free unemployed graduates, one more year university, we must have in fear room in Sian Song. One more pay a be a friend in Napco, the Black Star Square. The numbers data here are available, they're about 100,000. 100,000 near recruit from the graduate population into NAMCO. Yeah, moms. That's as a door. If you go away, a crash woman, maybe. And I saw party, MPP, NDC, among what they're creating this dangerous subculture to keep the people down, and then forever you can control them. And Nunti, Ama said here what we seek us what's him, who can't say, will be a sorry, friend of pay, will be the D, a deeper dab on tea. Do obedi do obese ni nyina ye problem enu nti akoba say ye convince sa nkofui ya me say I call them the dangerous subculture no ama here artificially created poverty a trap I do omakwesem na ne din aye ne say abato abebe o won say wo mo a yenye sikari bi awia no I free MPP na DC no mo ayi sikari bi 100 Ghana 200 Ghana ye da share match box ni da masa ahia foi obi ahia wo so he who you can't say bro for the
who plays the piper calls the tune.
That's what nankada be gusu exercise we say ya tomadre and premier atwam. Don't allow these people to control you again with monetary influences. Scan what the mawa scan ye aye taxes scan wo wi aye je nedi Nemo for what dream factor about. Says we are appealing to the mindset, the consciousness. Yes, one with this caliber bro, MPP for and the NDC for year to obey a primary school 2 months ago. Who sikanko phobia a bit to talk fridge, television, the part of Sadi now would who hard evidence ni bi ho e de be ma to induce people busa ho say obi a wo pray for parliamentary season wonya sika hin na katua say bosume MP ya wotimi to top fridge bears 100 200 300 flat screen TV and the cash sika wo tete man crofo to influence votes sada aba obanu me my position is this sika no enkofo yi e sika no ba e yade o mu wie free obanu ye ne sika no ma faculty ko bi na awia munye na mum for one training to tia wo mu no mu free ho because abato no yenko wie sika akeri be create job yede be ye ka kwan yede be to bulb street light ama we see ti mo out here anado e wa hwere e kroma etie e bo no nsia area street mu nyina ba etum because etie krase sika na yede be to bulb ama street mu nyina yesere no ade wo wie adi si ade wo de ye primary elections yede influence people ana me so me say sa kro no sem we say you know as I say eto echa the partisanship politics and this aba na yen de an independent project we are not a political party no yen go we will be sika ye de actually ye be yetibi ba ben mo boaye eto ma ene ba ben mo a sa sika ye we ye sie ye de be influence vote buying later on na eto edicha sika ni nyina wo ma ye de be sie o ma num ama wo de abrotire o ka se matra abrotire da e no krotro do matra ho fie bebrebe me busu kura me ba enye covid ya to airport ba o se ka baba ba ko mpre kura up to this time there se me ma wo ho me anso be yare am be hu bi doctor ka baba da airport e tu se no ran ko an ye die nti no ko am e hwe
all right enti ajago fi na che se de wo kani no ka munya sika mo so mbetimi de atofreje na asefo na nka mmoko mani mu ana
ya sika ye pe ye fan to fridge there be you just cannot show fridge in it plastic television there I bribery in our statute and our criminal code you know I wrong I chrono say sika no me kan want it me see Ghana ha yeti ebo no nsia sakumo no lasibi road nyina that's why it abrochire so awutie ebo no nsia ufie ni mo light bobo ye sika e wo ho ye be to street light ama fitire bia kanea e wo ho ye fan to flat screen TV and send microphone ye be to nka bob ama seat why you say sabe ye this guy wo ho ye be yo a create jobs hospitals adwuma ye wo mo atifie say graduates wo wie university wo tifie be fie 9 fie no yo koso ye nyina kwa sada aye rusted sabe ye nyina no ye be hwe ma reduce ana afri okra rather than say the quarter television and the friend near the attitude for real Debbie. So near my teacher there. Yeah, yo. And you subanya partisanship politics and a play that game. Now a chrono. Can you scar one any 1 5 1 sika and when you play that game. I'm saying that it is bad, so we are not going to continue. No.
All right. And see, they say no say one percent more appeal to the mindset of the Ghanaian populace, maybe what.
Yes, right.
And then say muntimi enya the notch to appeal to them. Entina womun fi mu na na said ye.
Oh, masa makao am say
because say on say say no.
And
yes I
no yenya. Now na enipa adwene no sabi ehia wo a wutimi ye niam hiama wo ye niam bebrebe. Ya sadika say o yibse hia eya adambo ehia wa sebi duru ba bia na ha say wo bi yibse bodem de nya dam no abo de hia no ama enipa de don piama what they cannot think right enunti de metimi aka ne say they say kura ba awareness no aba nipa de don ate ase say kani pa bi no na wo mo ehia wo mo ye wo mo sebi producer wo mo ntimi ku school sebi no mi no and na de enipa ehia bebrebe kro akọ school sebi no wa bia still ehia wo they are part of the subculture wo mo ye enlightened me catch wo mo say wo nkofo partisanship politicians no e sika no e be chemo munyi because you deserve to have money abroti aye metie matra da wo we kra.
Please leave your message for
wunye adwuma abai ye wo unemployment benefits e say na wotwe me bibia abai e ma osika so aya e wo ho ye ma dan crack and flats e ne nema so ye mre so be ba buche me ba enfie bibia say na mo ba e say na asesa Yeah, yeah, the 70s in there. Not your mouse, Kakura, eto carpet, eto fridge, you know, see ufie. And one more, I mean, so they call to our butcher, or we call the 60s, you know, almost a winter time. We play bedroom heat rana, not Yama coat, there they are selling. So on them down and them social service. Yeah, minimum Ghana for baby. I mean, we go to London. What about 10 years before me, 1962, 63, 64. One see, one plainly see BOAC, a free Kotoka Accra Airport. Me a more coach and me a more voucher with the Kojiadi Eddie. The government has a responsibility to take care of the citizens. So, never a constitution. The job of the president is to take care of the people in the republic and take care of the country. Yeah, this is kind of a so. And as I say, one more thing now, the CA and one of the partisanship politics. Ghana, you were enough resources. Unemployed. Unemployment benefit. I see it to be more. Welfare system. MPP this year, we are to check for private or parliament. When you escape, what is the top rate at the TV, what the amount for. I see a young official, your beer office, yeah, unemployment, your Minister of Labor at the end, every 2 weeks, work or sign the unemployment benefit. No what you seek, I buy the demand. I just said, I buy the demand, say, to Abaman, or the amount that we are citizen that we need to want to go this kind of factor in the reality. I just see it to be wrong. All right. Eji
chumbwamio yenye ne snap ne ma eja mensa ne Dr. Jingo Mbrem. Say wo say unya sika na ye man say munya sika na enya de amode betoto fridge ana say mode betoto TV. Say
they criminal.
Aye criminal. Okay. Enti munya sika na e de ba de na mode be ya mo betimi de appeal to the mindset of Ghanaians to come and support you.
Dear, I'm a church room. On my yet to my more. A crew why I said you share or man, so if you know Yajuma, if you know Yari,
Matthias, you, Munyasikana,
Yesika. Send a campaign, you did prosecute a campaign. I'm an eye more appealing. I'm a nipa atia, see, the way ever born, a baby, who bought the ram will be at Wasia. Cecilia Ambria, Timmy, and Yesika baby, and so to be a lot of space in the media, television, radio, and there are more than 200 television stations and radio stations. I see it to me, a young funny, in what is Yakis Yen. The idea of more editing. Now, you bought the rule, and what would also be to be on radio and television and now printing flyers and you scap baby. All right, a lot of money, it is not cheap.
Enti se mutimi kasa o radio so bebrea eno no betimi appeal to Ghanaians mindset.
And you want to be because one market see ko asa no mu ye MPP and Akufo in the Volta region Mahama and they are doing it in big time. They are doing it because they have the money to do it. Akufo want to do the house it's all over the place. What promise ya Mahama Sinamha Sika convoy identity or Kasa in various radio stations. Billboard Bobo Chrome, Billboard back when the cashier, and switch your boy a Piccadilly. Wouldn't you want to be a bit because you say 20 million cities. So Sika, people must see you. That me Jacob ne go free quarter one. You need says cannot. It's the end. Who say one mammy kwanya menya mre na me timi ni million Ghana food kakra be tie na me appeal say that here na Uber Ghana has a siana maybe one class is siana Akufo as I speak he's not in jubilee house it's all over the place campaign is vigorously seriously Billboard akese e bi su say articulator Lord Akufo the photo kakaka na the baby sika kwa and it is not cheap. I have millions and millions of cities. It's a lot of money.
As a most person we have billboard ni bi on.
Oh, master. Yeah, bring to me. Yeah, you add say yeah. Some you scan bia. Ke be bi den nipa do no. Show Akufo the kwa wo na no ye to aba 3 years ago yi. Onya a friend say imagine over 1 million people. Sanka is what that's one thing that still Ogusu Nenia Brisa Crodom and no pie we are not do where billboards Yes, all over the 16 regions was happy because was it 4 more for the night to do more. One can say, why are they was some night when such a debris frame? Sad the one be the Muslim boss, men who need to do the American, no one need the independent presidential ticket and to now MPP near I could for the name Mahamano, what will you abbo or minor? Ya bread 28 years in me, or married the one. The worst of all, all the streets of Accra, Kumasi, and Tumubaka village. And so you got to have electricity bill and the water bill. And what you say, you see a percentage of charges to be VAT for street lighting. Kabia, Wagana, Utia, roadworthy certificate, road taxes to fix all the roads, and yet the roads are full of potholes. I buy a Kabia, and so one number. Now, enter potholes. Scan woman for a big woman here campaign. I see a good father in Mahama, so never be a CA as I will from a good father and the abuse of the incumbency. I state is can only pay no day. And see a sick and never talk Caniano. A Bob, I'm a chromo. I say, said the OT and London will fix the street local Nina Wamafa. And will be anti being Kahorie. And I'm say, because you're born 28 years, MPP and DC, a booyah Kwasia. Mama Yantiasia, near New Woman City, near try an independent presidential project. Nabuba who said, a man and Koso, Yamahu that I'll move you. And if it's ya the street like Bebaho. Now, a white say, a Bodusia. And about 6 p.m., the whole of Accra, apart from the few ceremonial roads, but be you tune like a village. Motorway, Kwame Kuma Motorway, 23, a tune like a village. See, I like Paul, this is what, but Bob, we said, for as long as I be real, baby, where are you bad? It is bad. MPP are committing that crime, and this is what committing that crime. Paul, we have a possible crime, almost all money. And it is bad. I'm not here with your street, whether who also street to Piccadilly, near Kenya, baby, every locality. Because what we have first, you have to serve the people. I'm not here, you see. Your taxes working for you. Who could drive bus stop or train? 10 minutes. Train number. We don't use timelines. Secure by timelines. There will be a family in answer the button and one of the policies here.
All right.
See, you partisanship politics don't tell you. Start across the seminar and to be.
All right. And see, Angelo Ebuso was saying, how are you guys going to get the logistics as it is for now? Said the name is Tiano. Kwan beso na mbisia. Said the mope uhia niama muhia to run your campaign. No, dear na more yet to get those logistics.
Oh, Nina, Nina. Now acquire a game now. I entiasie because show we see Kasa was the sir. I said, quiet to me, Emma and quite said the two big boys in MPP, a Kufa and Mahama. What they was to me, a Kasa to be influencing me by thinking. Yeah, the other day. Kakrebi a bit of your can. Now, 3 year, we are taking a calculated risk. Sir, if be a Yamin Swaya for fear, why you don't, then a coupon from maybe a boy. Apart from that, seriously, there's no way. See a bit of your idea, a Kufani Yembi, the Mahama Yembi. And logistics of Yenya. Just a young couple, Kroya, and in the Panso, a candy parkuma. Now, Womo a bread, or Casa Fede, ya bread MPP, ya bread NDC4. It's even you almost in check. I have risk me taking. Be 90 be as said, ya me yero. But you, somebody be that. I'm fighting this president 2012. Yenya, 2016 Yenya. Now, 2012, still I have so bought the room. So, Nanya Kunya, and you buy, ya, 2012. Yeah. A good father class or Wenya or court, still away. And I mentioned the couple say, yes, Yenya. And the young one was Yenya, good father MPP Crest, one so Wenya. And 2016, so, and also Mahama, no, dear, from Atamil start 2008, once to Wenya. And see, yet here be our man, even the big boys required, it was way ever to 2020. A possible say a good father, a bit me a loose, and a possible say Mahama should make me a loose. That's why we see the abuse of incumbency in possible. They can lose.
Okay, all right then. Mema, what homesis is here? Further questions, no? Ebeba. Na ye kuyana ye bia homanatum. Say over the past few days, no. yɛnhyɛ dɛ mmea ahoma no ntom matifoɔ nhyɛ da mmam but ɛnɛ deɛ yɛkɔ a yɛbia ahoma no atom sɛ wo nso bra na ɛbɛka bi mahu sɛ yɛwɔ fa agya mɛnsa wɔ hɔ Dr. Ajingu ana ɔwɔ ahene champon ɛwɔ hɔ 0208144880 00442081448180 and United States and Canada 315-636-4063 315-636-4063 abɛ for Skype no akwantufoɔ radio ebomba akɔpɛ yɛma agya mensa emra owi amako Dr. Ajingo so agya mensa bama so beautiful so ho yɛze
oyi
good ready a quick one no adentina ora Jacob any independent candidates no they I don't know do they appeal to you is there anything that pushes you to give your support to them either financially, morally, what have you? Is there anything that is within them that appeals to you, Anna?
No.
Oh, no, BBN
at all. What message now or put across has no effect. Message now was or put across in effect. Mm-hmm. One man does not fight a crowd. Unity is strength.
Mm-hmm.
Divided you fall.
Mm-hmm.
Now message until mama bem. There, yeah man Ghana. 1917. They are now 50 years old. That also, group, death rate, what is the end death rate? 65 was saying. Ghana death rate is
well, I think I'll check. I have to check those statistics for you.
Okay, but those who were born, who were 50 in 1917, who the benefits of the previous regime, they are all dead. They are all gone. They are 50. All of them are gone. They are 100 now. So, 1917 was 50 no. Now no young ones no buying. Most of them when as that what happened, they didn't enjoy the benefits of Nkrumah regime Mara Miswano, na railways from Accra. Is it Takrade? Concessional rate. A transport system, OSA, Bebre, we were actually enjoying Uko Ambassador Hotel. Government there, all your entertainment, Uko, BBA should be a benya. BBA should be a school. Of course, be a pedagogue, you get it. Other than Polytechnic, if you're from 5, that's unqualified for 649 university. You go and work, or you go to Polytechnic. Now, I upgrade to home. Now, Juma Atlantic Hotel, and Ambassador Hotel, Star Hotel, so many of them. And now, so work public servants, acquire stenographer courses. Now, University Free Bauko Jimpa, no Abbey Juma, so many work with there. No, but then, that's why these people are failing. They have to preach that one. All one hour is here. Always kind of turn everything upside down. Google 10 richest Ghanaians now presently. Mahama is leading. Mahama or 900 million or 900 billion. I'm making some arguments.
Maybe I want to say those figures, where did they get them to use it? And then yes,
figures,
I say will be what where did they get them?
Oh, that's all bank accounts or bank accounts. Account don't offense you. Most of them or bankers on property to one. Rolling say. But for no, I assume the amount is not correct. While this 10, among the 10, Rollins account, Kwesibotre account, Mahama account, senior minister, more friends saying,
Osafo, that's right.
Osafo ka ho, Kufuor ka ho. But what was the position of these people? One financial position, 1982. One is very cool. What is the crown? You auto your career free. Question bookwe. Rekiti car be not team.
All right. That means o shall say and o say omo message no
na maybe me catch you. Message na catch you. Na dam kofu obey 1983 you enjoy all this free medical care, transport bibia or all of a sudden poor people obey. One say they are the richest. They still have the political potent. Until I said, I'm a left a new electricity, there. You were having this saying, we no bay. Now, what I say, your money in our way, and your money in our my sister, I'm offering, into vote out. If you preach, mum or one model, one message is popular, I'm up for better one, say.
Said
him, only there. We had a free. Your railway system. What's an answer? Railway Kotakwa. The whole town came down to see train that.
Na said the old kind there. Say, they are Jacob Cabizao.
Oh,
the old kind say you will really was always say, our count, okay.
Only make a new generation, only the new generation don't know. Yeah, what BBO, Papa, I'm not joking.
Said the American, or say, almost message in our appeal. Now, possess any man.
Young ones, and some all kinds of third party, or your name, that's one would not convince them. Tell them why we are in this position now. Who has caused it? Who has caused that? Well, they should be bold to mention names. One teacher, one number is 6 or 7. One person for one region for a whole month, you don't preach. Then say, we no man may wish kaya. 1 year and can say you do more half on that one. People will listen. Hey, coffee is you. Coffee is you. Indeed, where's you? That's the message. We do we preach. For instance, a gentleman day. He left Ghana for a long time, Oba, Bruchi, and Nancy was uncle. So I benefits are making. If we I enjoy some of them. But me personally, I enjoy them. Atlantic Hotel, Ambassador Hotel, Kumasi City Hotel, transport, this and that. Everything we were all enjoying ourselves. All of a sudden, boom. Now these people are now they are richest. They are the richest. The present politicians, the Akufo-Addo group, they are now the richest. Where did they get the money? And they are still there. So vote them down. Every country need beam. But about preachers and say, if you don't protect, they'll kill you, because they also want to protect what they have got.
Okay.
In this phone now, MPP phone no. If you want to, they bring them down, they'll kill you. That's a fact. Until so want to protect them, now preach.
Okay. All right. You, Edabensa, you better do it. Why? You better do it. Emrebe mwa no asaba. Why?
Okay.
Beautiful. Na yema Dr. Ajingu enso Emre. Ono so make go ya yakọ owa hene champion enso. Doc, Bamaso.
Yeah, Papa, call wa hene so first.
Men call wa hene so. Okay. All right then. Any owa hene champion say oya hoboade a yenkoi na ene onso ka bi maye. Wati? So owa hene champion Bamaso.
Ajenkesi Papa.
Beautiful. So ho ye de.
Who and ye Papa.
Beautiful. Enti Mami Musa onso what of Ghana are you focusing on so that it will expand for you?
Me da wase. Me chia etiefo mo Bamaso. Ewie no mo enya maso nyina. Ene se yebenya third force. Ene se yebenya third force no. Power maturity.
Ethiopia, Ethiopia, Koso.
It's a third force no. A bit me, I ye and no maybe na Nipadodo na Bejo Motu. Mr. Bebre say, opinion Kasai was a friend of Jamensa. A Jamansa HSA. One more message, a Jamas HSA or message, it's not touching. I think it's a third force no with Mr. Jacob Meboa. And Kofi Quartin.
Kofi Quartin.
And Kofi Quartin and Quartin.
Quartin.
Quartin. And opinion back we go by our friend Captain on so by.
Yes.
I think so. In my view, no, they have a message. They have a message. And the message is touching. But say, this area, what won't not force to see the empenny me and some boom between once then two years. They have a message. But in they say, message you can have it. But who to sell the message and how to sell the message, to me they are very important. And then they say, so we say, Papa, expansion and member penny, and they say, how third force which me buy into place. I think say, one message no mukrano, expansion itself no will come out. Say intime nya obia obabe lidi the how the expansion to come out now. Yintiminya expansion. Meaning leadership no very important. And I stand by it say here leader. And these two, Jacob Quartin and opinion by Captain, they have a message, a very strong message. Nina and they say them kind and they say Oma can and Mekan, Ominan Transi na message na Omodia back a Cromodia Bay, any dear, almost somebody come home. One munina and come na omunjina because Papa they can say any MPP and maybe me can say Nana Kufodons a catchy Ghana for say one or no any party in quite a bit my Ghana year much and in the four one more or much dog and no more or man a dog maso pa it be Wakana. I only say Ghana for a year dear and I be before a year dear. Ayana ne ye ne etin kakra na yetimi ye ne ye kan bomu a wotumi se yetimi ye de pese ye so enyam nyiti se Ghana for se kan bomu se be bibia yetimi ye wo hwe ye blasters ya se ko ne ko matches na wantwi bi anim na boys no de omu hie bi de mo a hwe how they perform hwe how the omo football qualify e che se yetimi kan bomu a yetimi ya de na ansana bitimi kan ho bomu aya de no aya na edin na yetimi mia ho an yetimi ko ya yetimi kan ye hu bomu ne ya de na aya na hwe world cup ye ko bia hwe se de se no nyina tututo yi a ye hye Germany a kon ye de omo to form ye hye US a se yetimi omo to form ye hye country bia a se de omo ye yo omo no sana etie entina on say anam we kira me hwe de small parties no one mo ye wait omu hu say so mo nyina kan bo mo o be strong force no na ye twen say just one party enko faces a MPP ni NDC na ade me say ase ye ko bia hwe na say ya ana say bi nya 5% bi na enka so wo ya achieve ya de mi ho ano ade popa si ho no mo anka sankonkoni nyina ka boye mu eba mu a papa 4 years no a woni bedi a no mo ye ajapa deals ne no ma sawo no ma hu na e ma esika nyina ekofom ne sanu ma no PDS ne no ma no mo ye mo sell telecom ne sanu ma no sampani fo mo adwene nyansa odo e mo ma no ebo na bogdrom no mo transe no mo hye no ma se de wo so ma ni tumpon a enfie na na wo bedi a aya ne ye hu puntun bia no se nnuanu wei aduanum a ɔmo dɔ Ghana become bi asɛ within 2 years no wobɛhu mputuo ne nkankora Ghana ɛbɛyie sisi yɛka Dubai yɛsra ne yɛka Dubai yɛsra ne biara ne yɛka Dubai biara ne yɛka Dubai Ghana bit my year
okay all right yenka the first things first sɛneɛ opɛ sɛ ɔwo ba ɛwɔ sɛ wonya gari bi ne lie ansa na agya wapene so ma anna akɔdɛm akɔka so abom ansa na matumi anyinsa akɔmanim now nti yɛnhwɛ the first things first say no you feel say their message is appealing sa na aka na meboa
message ni de power memedie man kan showa the last time Jacob buy our platform you see no kuna me say menu apanyin no o Ghana do and I was like afo enye Ghana do pekeko which is was say nipa bia ya tete no o fie nyansa me hu woni mu so o fie nyansa obetimi agibi
obetimi aye okay all right yemfa ho no to answer right say no wo mu hia cash right mu hia financial support going forward is there anything that should be present that will cause you to financially support them?
Oh, good. Oh, say every day, Papa. She so mo tutu no ma yie pa na. Omo tutu no ma yia. Na nipa e kan nipa akoma. E te se me ametie a me kasa e na odo nyina mu a me de kasa da bia me kasa che omo no. She na Akufo do. Enya message, intro message no kra no. Onya kan yo kra one city. Ibajoti.
Ethiopia koso.
Omo tutu omo no ma yie. Na womo presenti Emma other candidates in the Nabijam Akwichi. Edi Yicho my Ghana say we need the new Nani Pano Ebe Casano. What church no numa a church number dear cra. None the vice subject ho. Ebe church numamu a free sardino elcron. Muma butcher crown of musica. Because can you know Kumano?
I see enti owa assistance now no omo message no although omo message there but omo packaging enough very well enough to attract you to give them your money yes sir.
Oh package ni there papa man can't try omo package ni there ye omo ka say coffee boy be the kind was say not package ni here on say package ni there enye mame kra omo na gasa no within themselves no they know say package ni here and they know enti ni papa enti say wo ya dey enti wo hu say baby abi kwa mi ebe kwa nkosi baby a and to say bi nya dom and I say ekuo no ebetimi enya fopem na dey tu anamon no and then dey betimi dey ensesaye ene elise enipa betie ye pa because one say ye ken sa two parties we see no omo be dey somre ache papa edusa edumre we Ghana fo hu first up papa opinion what you say see you know opinion what you say see nin some obeka anything no a big Ghana fo ni it say one me say enu we no no independent candidates we say so mo tutu mo no mo yia me say one mo sa Ghana hand me we 2 cities 1 city 5 cities 2 cities 1 city 2 cities 1 city 2 cities 1 city no papa e be come accounts rough me cry up the be am the 2 cities to accounts mom
okay all right
entino me dey straight na to omo no say dey omo do man no omo dey no ma yie abo chief what the bad year na be bonus ba me cry the say see omo man ha no komo yo omo yi bibi o man Ghana no no and komo focus more o man Ghana no say dey o man Ghana be ti wo no mo ne e no mo hyehyeye enyam yonu miensa bi adeo ye wo omo donso papa omo donso omo nyina so wo dipadom 2 or 3 4 or 5 6 or 7 8 9 sa dom sa bofo ni nyina no and komo nyina be gini papa kwachi no komo no omo other offices no mo fanye one party na sa independent no mo fanye sa party no
okay
so offices no omo office no be ni nyina no komo fam mo sa omo party we si a omo person form no na yen shade Papa ninke shadi. And Kasa to be as 2 parties we say in Nano. And Kabuta Buchi, and Kamaka, message the Bebano. Message the Bebano. MVP this community message people. I'm telling you. And come messages and sa new task force from Bebano. And come say MPP and this man money could for the name. I political parties or major the TV soon now. Papa do a Vietnam if I'm a fat taxi. Maybe no tax reverse no 89.9. I'm saying I did some won't tear. Show be no political shows with their political show. Then some can't come on 89.9. Ufa baby 89.9. Now no political shows, no people who say one kind of crazy people are not even listening.
Matu asepa, ati matu asepa wa na champion, and I hope say you of aku feature berema will take you no super kama because wa na champion.
Yeah, papa tio. What for feature? She o kasi papa. Na papa no Ghana de na komaso. Ghana de na komaso pa na on say oka bibi say yakọ 2012, yakọ 2016, yakọ 2020. Ni nyina no ogusudi Jacob achi. Enam say wo hu say Jacob na ni ye na ho brase ene adwene den tim no me ye so say wo fa tu anka wo hu ho brase bi ene nyasapo bi ewo Jacob abrabo so a se de hu esifatie no anka wa tu na twini bebia de ko tu no apage na to baby enti no me say no we see no omunya motre no omunya do se de me can say Black Star team they do hono no and so powerful say when they come together see the wonders they do. It's the same and I may apply South independent party see say they can just uproot said yeah Ghana Asia Germany this World Cup here if you don't see Germany I bet Yama these 2 parties no say all my team and yes I do we are you be kwaba am e be me ya say you be transfer afin e be agents afin ye nkoye oh e be me ya
you o wa na champion ye be do ase ati na touch the holding yama Dr. Jingo so I ready there and san yakọ ejabodi Spain eso Dr. Jingo yenkwai
yeah papa me that's it I'm saying ka buza
Meba say ejatwum ka bibe ofadwum na say
yes sir now me reassure Minia or him champion or Kasa CC and Anu CC and it will be a wotie in answer. So when it pass and Nuria, Kofi Cranton about program so now make me by so by me Busano questions be now Yami and Chadi Yami oh one mommy the word say Opamicho or Befre and then exactly 12:34 p.m. 12:34 p.m. today. My phone a ringy. Me pick here Mr. Kofi Cranton. He has honored his word. Ya with the Mawa platform so. Wa frame me me Eddie in Komo bibribi. Enra me ti say unia bi ba so your friend Mr. Bodi. No so busa say aden na bi a me call no ho me chechire mu. Mr. Kofi Cranton ebusa me time how free ya me yo. Me can say me them here as free as the wind. Inti a truck ride is fine with me. No, say okay. Watch me the truck ride. Inti a china will agree to meet and sit with me tomorrow lunchtime, the same 2 o'clock. Inti that is a good step forward. Reference from what you see on our platform is. Kofi Cranton is in touch with me. Yadim Komo Bibi, and we are having our first engagement tomorrow lunchtime, Friday.
Okay.
So let me say, me ma wo any ubia OTA Mr. Boadine minister Obeba say until once say yes, Kofi Cranton has made contact with me. We have secured an initial agreement. So we are having our first meeting, one of several meetings. Yana and Yebakope. Actually, we are meeting for the first time since you from America by. Was show me yesterday so we meeting and pack we meeting what framing into our first meeting. Your friend in political world, your friend preliminary meetings for me to prepare the way. Say they be a tree, not the European my boss Jacob say one so abem na nipa saa na ye that's the first step is taking place tomorrow. Our first meeting.
Okay. All right then.
Me nominate granting Ebetrans your first meeting tomorrow lunchtime between 12 and 2 p.m. Thank you very much.
Beautiful. Thank you very much as well for updating us on those
events that take place.
A good move.
Thank you, sir.
Thanks for the update. Yentie Dr. Jingwe na Ovia yako enim. Doc, yanko.
Yeah, Papa Smart, me that's it. Now me think abusa or one him and say Ghana in Germany match no similar in the no. Na end results no ko si say.
So I win results na win.
Must be busa no. So or data. No you data.
Is it once so use data? Doc.
Papa. Papa.
Yo wa hene.
Binia me dana si be so some question we see. Me channel say also mo say Germans no, man find it easy sir. So at me say no. Man find it easy sir. Me say the togetherness now when it comes to when we get togetherness now, we do want this. When I'm saying, and what they say, young fat and no one they say a performer or hormone. Now say, and we see parties with now back together. Me, I believe say with them strong message near call MPP NDC, they don't have any message again. They will not have any message again. There will be no way to have message. And they should watch. They should pray, say. They should pray, say. They should just pray, say, these people, they don't come together. If they come together, the downfall of Oslono will just come within seconds. But that's it.
All right.
That's it. And that someone who was saying, one, you also want you on our buy and I'll say, come together. And not German for no, so no me together. So them idea.
Almost together. That's all.
So what I say. Papa Smalley, a question other two ornaments because another me I'm in comedy.
Debbie, we're talking about the missing link. All right.
Oh.
Some shares you're born to an out in Ameboa.
Yeah, 1 second. Hey, my. Hello?
Dog.
About me headphone not about quote na me yen.
Tofro. Dog.
No, yeah, Papa. Yeah.
Okay, all right. Young Quay.
Hello?
Yatonka.
Yeah. Now say missing link.
Missing link. What is missing in the independent and I say third force for now omonya appealing to Ghanaians, and what should be present for you to possibly part away with your $10? Said the nano na also one person over sign checking. What should be present for you to part away some money for them to support their campaign?
Okay. Yeah. And you know, Omono, Papa. Yeah, Otimika.
Yatonka koso. Why?
And you know, say problem is say they don't have a clear message. They don't have the resources, right? And they don't have the masses. So just one let me say they don't have the resources, no. Open and worry. Now so much idea. Papa Smalley better worry. Better when you are so that's it. Because my anchor only you come up boy. A boys we could moja so just say. Oh, now politics now you can Papa Smalley. Your cash, mbwana.
Unya cash pa.
Unya cash. Ena esa nipa dodo na almost as ewo kodumo no orientation to the parties, you know, and also independent and already urban. So they say. And you know, so I never win na kikabum. Any based on previous data, historical data. Yeah, you want and no might come to conclusion say there is no way Ghana as it is, we can have independent president or a criminal. Jeremy can say independent president. Man can say member of parliament and answer the visa. Member of parliament, could be it can be very possible. What is it? But for independent president, based on data, no, among purpose, data, no, that is what it tells us. So they say, it doesn't give us any alternative. So it doesn't give us any hope. It doesn't give us any possibility. Say elections in December 7, we are going to have independent president in Ghana.
I say, in there, say, Metwasi ya, train and who say, o support to ma, bit me win and son was support to more.
David, Papa Smiley. Say, if you are going to invest in something that say the thing is going to fail, are you going to invest are you going to invest in it?
And see, what would you call failure in the independent candidates afemuno? What would you call a failure? So when the president na say and a failure
because they are not listening. So let me say knowledge, you can lead people to what knowledge, but you can't make them think. So what I say,
yeah.
All I say is they can go through different means to be part of the government. So what I say, Ghana system. So what I say, for us to hear their voice, and then that part is what maybe going to be an MP. So they say, because I send my quad on my boom, so that's it. MP. So, until on the Biamaca almost say, Omonia assessment, and share constituency, Omu say, Omu popular, the most popular honum if they stand up, they have a high probability of winning that seat. So, I know I say, who say, Ojabema, good example, or the Macron, and an example with France. Hello?
Oh, Doc, what's it you?
Yeah, or the France Prime Minister. I am part of say where they or that leading parties, back on the post or so whatever.
That's right.
Yeah, and from there, I know where they projecting itself. Sort as here. And you going there and knowing what is in there, sort as here. Then when you come out and tell us, say, hey, this is what is going on there, and this is what we want the country, the direction of the country, but it seems say one more, they are not what buying that, right now we are going to stand and say what independent. So now what? Because now you have all your your proof. So that's it. To tell us, you are in there with them, and then you know what is going on there, and then you try as much because some parliamentary affairs, and records and be show. Am I hearing? So that's it. Yes, and when you come out and say, hey, okay, this is what MPP is doing. This is what NDC is doing. It seems say they don't want the country, to prosper. So they say, hey, this is the direction we want the country to go. And I'm going to stand as our independent presidential candidate, and these are my agenda, and I say manifesto, whatever it calls, you call it. We are going to do this. We are going to do this. We are going to do this because these are the things me fighting for in Parliament, and these people are not what. With me, because all these things, is going to benefit you, the people. So how do I say? And when you come out now and then speak all those things, then people, they make them the knowledge, they want. They will think about it. So how to say yes. As somebody can no correct. So that's it. Say, no money. I mean, all these things, everyone constituency. All these things, everyone city. All these things, everyone town. All these things, everyone region. But it seems say, they have to make sure say we have get all these things. They are not in support of that. And what do we have to do? We have to get different group of people they are going to support this one for us.
And I say, Doc, some metwasia in your view, I was say when you can see Omoko Street, Omoko Kona and San Ometimako presidency in Mewa.
Papa Smiley. So Jericho, Oman City in the street, Omutra Honsake, and that war on Bubuye, for example. So they don't have to go straight because it is very difficult. So they say, looking at the infrastructure and the resources now, these two parties they have there. So what they say, who they will raise on me and the president said, Ghana, they are you like bad.
Okay. All right.
What you say? What they will raise on me and answer what they will put here, what Trankakan and the president said, Ghana. Papa, it's not going to work.
Okay. All right. No.
I mean, this is a fact. So that's it. And then it's based on data too. So that's it.
You.
Yeah.
That's it.
It's Mr. Woman say, calibrate, change your mind say they are independent for no. Obiara check constituency we say me Mr. Ndia, I can win the seat over there. Then we can support them.
Okay. All right then.
For me, then I can support say okay. And yeah, $1,000 about one from what? So how do say?
Okay.
But without that, Papa Smiley, I don't think that one penny crime in the back put in something I know say it's not gonna work.
Internet say metwasi ya idea anka Jacob or parliamentary and I say Kofi ko parliamentary dia say he stands a chance and think a bit my support no come on.
Yes.
Okay. All right.
I'm saying say make it sure because the way almost Papa Smiley almost so popular me one. And popularity we have to it has to show on a first constituency million. So I say, and once you get yourself in there, what I say, and be paper way for us because you are in there now. You know what they are doing in there now. So I say, now what agenda you want voicing it out over there.
All right.
So, but you don't have any resources like incumbents. Or say they all one more to the also say 4 more to do more.
4 more to do more.
Yes. And no say 4 more to do more. Who know happen about who more to the because we don't need to be crowd now about more. So what I say. Who they know if they who also no come on so call patent here in try me too. You can't even use the dry me now. And who they say hope and answer.
You Doc, home swear. What it? Home so.
My so or so aba and aba. And no person sabe bi. Enti no so or record or so what I say.
On so record.
Data or they back inside.
Doc, me wa home so. Na yenko uncle Boadi so. Owi a ye be ko bombardier so. Ye ofa, ye be sa ba so. What? Enti uncle Boadi on mute ho na onso kabi. Bama so uncle Boadi.
Yo. Adwekese.
Beautiful. Ene yenko so ho ye.
Na me ando me ho ye. Me chia do fo no yin.
Good. Yanko boy yankomo. Wo de ani etie.
Yo, am say the empany for kan ni na no. Ye. No mo ya adwenya besa. Ye nua wa ho ne dika kasa bebri. Say na nsam no na manage ho pa ɛno a na meka biribi ɛna doctor nso de ne deɛ abɛbɔ mu doctor deɛ no nso no ɛfa baabi no mene ne yɛ adwene ɛfa baabi nso no mema adwene ɛwɔ ne deɛ no ho sɛ ɔmo nyinaa ka sɛ ɔmo kɔ independent a na ɔmo kɔ parliamentary na ɛyɛ by so far as say amma saa na yɛhia force bi ma ɛtumi force na yɛsɛ media menim sɛ yɛkɔ 2020 yɛsɛ yɛkɔ sɛ yɛkɔwene but at least yɛkɔ sɛ bi anka yɛkɔpɛ percentage bi wɔ na ama percentage na ma yɛntumi declare winner ɛhɔ no na yɛka ne sɛ yɛhoro ɔmo ransom sɛ bibi sa ne yɛho party a obi na yɛde ne nhyehyɛeɛ ɛbɛyɛ yi na yɛka bo ɛno mom na mema adwene nim sɛ automatically moment yi deɛ ɛbɛyɛ den just a miracle ɛsɛ bi a yɛsu maayɛ no na ɔsan ba bi ɛbɛsa nyɛ saa deɛ a ɛnnɛ 2020 deɛ but baabi a me ne ɔwɔ ahene yɛ adwene sɛ resources yɛ a yɛka weika ne deɛ bom na ɔmo nyinaa de bom na wei wɔ ha sɛ bia bi sɛ ɔwɔ ahene na ɛka saa sɛ nnipa no obi taa ka wei wɔ tamale wei wɔ ha wei afa regi wei afa regi wei na ɔmo gu so na ɔmo yɛ campaign yɛn ɛwɔ ha koraa no yɛbɛtumi ɛne yɛ area yɛ kuro mu FM sɛ ɛwɔ hɔ nso akasa then with saa akasa no ɔmo nso koraa yɛbɛtumi alɛnke mu na nka yɛ program koraa yɛyɛ ne nyinaa nso yɛ mmoa sɛ sika ne a ne yɛtua na ɛduru saa tam na bi a na sɛ western a na already wei mmienu na ɔmo afa na ɔmo tie na yɛbɔ party mmienu no yɛbɔ ɔmo akyi saa ɛbɛkɔ ɔmo tim ɛno no ɛho ka no bi a wei bɛka sɛ ɔmo afa me region wei sɛ mafa wei but me deɛ me problem ne sɛ until sɛ ɔmo nyinaa bɛka bom no me gyina baabi a mi ɛkyɛ sɛ ɛho hia menka sɛ ɛho hia mu bi a me deɛ ɛho hia ma me sɛ bi a mede mo one person abɛwura sɛ mede one person akɔboa ɔfa kofi ɛkyena mede akɔboa another way kyɛ sɛ ɛyɛ ha sɛ deɛ dɔkta ka no yɛto sika gu ɛna sɛ ɔmo ansa nka mbɔ mu so ana kyɛ sɛ adwene a ɛwɔ MPP ne NDC tim na nkurɔfoɔ no bi na ɛda so but sɛ ɔmotumi tena ase na yɛka bom na de tɛ biara na m'asɛm sɛ mafotuo sɛ wopɛ sɛ woyɛ wokɔ baabi na wonya ɔmo a wokɔ na ɔmo tete fam a tena fam no bi mfuturo koraa wodeɛ na ɔmo nna mu deɛ ɔmo bɛyɛ biara yɛpɛ tumi yɛmmerɛ ho ase yɛntumi nkapcha saa nkurɔfoɔ yɛ a ɔmo keka ɛho nyinaa yɛtu yɛ na mɔkɔ ɔmo no aso ne yɛ na ɔmo akasa bɛyɛ tere nyɛ baako koraa kyɛ biara yɛkɔ bɔ yɛka ɔmpene ne ɛna kyerɛ sɛ yɛbɛtumi akɔ nso akɔtwe voters naba because nipa no one pp or DC dada but wokɔ baako na so one pp nti me mfi no asantefoɔ deɛ ɔmo yɛ MPP foɔ ahonafoɔ deɛ ɔmo yɛ NDC foɔ nti no wonkɔ hɔ campaign koraa wobɛyɛ dɛ ne nipa but wokɔ na wo power aboɔ na wosan kɔ na ɔmo ba nti yɛntra yɛ until sɛ me deɛ ma adwene no sɛ until sɛ presidential candidates independent na ebi do nkɔmɔ ayɛ sini nyinaa koraa possible a abɛn deɛ but bibi a possible a ɛne yɛkyerɛ ne sɛ nipa no obetumi ayɛ good negotiator obɛyi negotiate ɛne saa nkɔfo no nyinaa twɛ bom sɛ ɛne yɛ kasa yɛtumi saa nkɔfo no tumi bɛyɛ one party MPP ne NDC ɔmo ho bɛhyehyɛ ɔmo paa yɛasa yɛarega PNC wei ne nyinaa sɛdeɛ na last na Joy kasa Joy no ɔkasa tumi sɛ yes ɔkasa nyansa wɔ paa ɛna last week titi nam sɛ ɛno ti na sɛ ɔfa kofi di n'akyi because papa no ɔkasa ankasa ɔkasa nyansa akino mami nya
yo mate angle body ɛhu sɛ ɔnso ayɛ tight nti wo deɛ tɛkyerɛ ɔnom kama ayɛ na yɛntie yɛwɔ fa response to deɛ wate sisi a ansa ne akɔ bombard yɛ so biem yo ɔfa kofi
yes sir
me sure say ugusu a taking notes kakra kama me wa
precisely
excellent any response to the adofo aka sisi
opinions in across the board one more for or again you see the game of politics very intriguing now deɛ ɛnha me mmom nipa no duro no pii yɛ na ɛduru baabi a wɔn aba mu abu nanso saa na game no ɛsi now megye di paa sɛ sɛ nyame ɛtɔ nsuo pa gu anamo a yɛtutu n sɛ ɛnura between yesterday on your platform and today no on sɛ the narrative the geography of the political terrain no asesa kakra ma aso mo say exactly 12:34 p.m. today I had a call on my phone from Mr. Kofi Koranten. Up until yesterday, not minya that call. That it has been my worry. But I mean the narrative, the geography, the political architecture has changed, and I believe it's going to be a continuous, progressively. It will continue to change for the better. Yes, tomorrow Friday. I will meet Mr. Kofi Koranten. There will be some preliminary discussions. There will be some follow-up as well. The reassurance, I said, woman, abamuabu. Sana, human interactions are and I can take the good with the bad. And I mean, so that politically, I've got thick skin, so to take the good and the bad. The skin is very thick when it comes to politics. So the Nipa it doesn't break me at all. I'm very well focused. I've done this game, like I said, this presidential, independent presidential ticket. I'm following it and doing it close to 10 years. So that means I'm very well focused. So I'm Repano Ebeba. Maybe an intel. Why?
You. All right then. So Dr. Jingwa also say Enyadia or didn't $1 crab him knowing very well say the independent candidate is not going to win the presidential race. And also the data any science and Juma. When you were to go round it, so on say ensure ohun say enyadia obetimi afa ebotan mu a o go round obotan no idea be wa go round akosinachi right enti so ohun say mo fa any other way en route to the presidency dia we be support me no dia na waka fa ho.
Oh, very little the choice. Oh, we live in a world of choices. I can only appeal to him. I can only try at best to convince him to be on my side. But me to me and conventional. Let's just say also we're very focused that we are original. But me the titumpa say Emrepan Ebeba. Oh, said there are one who say me a doctor, so you'll be a woji nyamidi. I'm say hey cherry cry nyami ebeye intention bi ama. The officially no will see presently as impossible no. Nyami betumi amana possible ama. Say 777 previous nani ena akata nani sontinta ebe why obeku the light. And me say you see nyami die ntino. This me or the same belief system. And for now, no, who say the independent presidential projects a very juma. Me say begin say a very juma. Time will tell, and time will tell. No, if you see there are many cases in a human history. Yeah, na near impossibility. That's why possible. Why not? Begin to wotie. Why pa na say you see in Bible? I tell me, Papa, me so you tell me. Yanka, it's what Bible ye. I sent to BBC Israel for me Philistines. I am one member brand new giant. Ya na giant we are friend Goliath. Say me knew ni David Ijra na niwa na ya pigby. So now so a brand David young man. Ya we pigby when he standing in front of this giant Goliath, you know. What miracle be to see here. Ya Goliath was he sent upon their armor. Na die bi kata na ni kom na kokoso wotu agyan kra wono a na akobo atse de wato etuo abo osoro ataso na apa na da baabi David e de tire rubber keke ne boba woto ye pan na onkuta sekan onkuta agyan. That was a miracle. Me yes Dr. Ajingo you be a winning Bible no tell me papa. Nanka ye near impossibility say David bet me a gina Goliath anim. But David to be gina anim. Bet me avenge e winning. Sa ko no bi na. Me Jacob ye gina no.
All right. You. Let us say David
Dr. Ajima Otie the fight between David and Goliath. Now you near impossible. Nanka ya idea can say one support to David so winner. What because one support to David that. But and David will avenge ultimate winning.
Okay. All right.
So philosophy na maybe reference to political a journey no. Why?
All right. Enti o GDS said here David esimetumi to ball Goliath no man no.
Sa papa de yeko. La say ye Jacob say yebo agina Akufo adu ni Mahama animu a. Ye na David ana Akufo adu ni Mahama so sie Goliath. Wo mo sika, wo mo di, wo mo logistics bibia, wo ma tra ba mu da wo mo cars V8 ye ti wo ba mu nyina. Wo mo bibia say.
Okay. You. Over Kofi, memo ahome so. What? Doko.
Yeah. Na me can't you know. Say sorry. So no the David and Goliath example. But you say can you say David no data.
No there.
No data.
Data no one there.
Sometimes David you know, right? O come back na ko pon na dey and you know. Ana the previous crown was higher day. No kum aboa me bona.
Okay.
Uzo no kum aboa there.
So we no we dwan for ana
unyanjasfo you know. O kum aboa sa tima kum aboa ente say lion na say aboa ente say dia. What you say? Ti Goliath there na say o ya yikra ma no. Ono ko na dem say no kan. O say Yakobon na dey. And eko. So what you say? No, he has something in inside. Something in him. So that's it. And that thing is lacking in our country.
Okay.
So that's it.
All right.
Yeah, that thing is lacking in our country. No matter what, MPP, NDC or independent. If you have that thing in us, Papa Smile, come.
Okay.
And that thing is what? Christ in you.
Christ in you. Thank you very much for letting us know, sir. Not David or data. No data. Ne bonechi dompa. Yentie Abi. Yewia yako owa hene champion subio. Abi. Bamaso.
Yeah, Papa Smile.
Bamaso.
Yeah, I drink it.
Good. So who you
yeah, I think Dr. Ajima is like he favors the status quo. Or his approach to change is what we would describe as evolutionary or incremental change.
Okay.
You understand? Contrasting that to what Mr. Chum is saying is we need what we call transformative change. Some people, transformative change. I don't want to go into that nonsense they call revolution. So that was nonsense. Do you understand? Because the people at their own affairs will only listen. We only go away through transformative change. And in politics, it's possible. This happened in France, this happened in Italy, this happened in Ukraine. And the Ukraine guy, he was a comedian. Do you understand? He was a comedian. And one of the changes he brought about was, not a change, but it's like a mindset thing. When he became president, he went to some offices and he saw the people displaying president pictures. And he said, don't do that. Instead of putting a president picture there, put the pictures of your children, your family there, and look at them. Because they will motivate you to work harder, improve the country. But go to Ghana, every office you go, Akufo-Addo's picture is there. If it is Mama, his picture is there. Worshipping these idiots. Do you understand? What I want to know from Dr. Ajima is this. Is this the independent idea that you don't like, or you are just stuck with evolutionary change? You are telling these people to vie for presidential or district level positions. And you know, if you go to Ghana now, whatever position you occupy in Ghana, you alone cannot change from that angle. You understand? So if these people go to parliament individually, they cannot bring about the change we want. We have to shock the system. Unfortunately, our approach so far is falling short. That is the only thing we confronting us in terms of the divisions, the lack of cohesion and so on. Do you understand? So, Dr. Ajima, is this Akufo-Addo in power, this man in power, who lied everybody. When Rawlings is in power and they wanted to overthrow him, what did they do? Kumi Preku and things. Do you understand? Kumi Preku. That was what they organized. And a whole lot of things. So your approach, or people standing on the sideline and say, oh, they should go and stand for presidential this and things, will not work. Look, if the hard work is this, we have to galvanize the people. Like Eja Mensah said, like Samuel said. We have to tell them the havoc, the destruction these people have caused to us. Do you understand? Look, in the western part of the world, people who are rich did that through entrepreneurship. Roll it back to our country and tell me the rich men we are talking about. Can you associate any entrepreneurship with them? All their wealth were through state resources at the expense of the poor. So why should we stand behind and look at them looting our resources like that? Can any of you tell me all these people, Mama, I've never seen any Mama has done in his life before, apart from the fact that he was a clerk at the Japanese embassy. And I don't think that type of job he did is what will make him rich like this. Do you understand? So we need to galvanize ourselves and cause a change. Cause a change. We need that sort of transformative change. Otherwise, if we have to go to parliament and have to do this and say, look at these people. What we need is the transformation of the minds of the people. That these people have been abusing all of us. With their families. Look, this is their thing. Now, this one, what did they call? Gabi. He's insulting everybody that we are investment illiterate. When did he become investment literate? When they were in opposition or when they came to power? The same applies to Mama's brother. Now that his brother is not in power, nobody knows he's the richest businessman. But let his brother come, we will see that he's the richest businessman. Is that what you are describing? We should go by incremental change or evolutionary change? My appeal to these people is let's all come together. Let us all come together because people on the ground are suffering. And most of them know it. Most of them want to change, but they don't know what to change to or what to replace with what we have. When I go to Ghana, I talk to, taxi drivers and so on. They are frustrated. They will tell you one change, but who do we vote? What is the force we are going to, run to? So my appeal to, those who want to, we want to support, but we want to support a unified front. That is our problem. That is our problem. Unless Dr. Ajima, you want to tell us the people at the Home Affairs are better than you. The people at the Home Affairs, these people we are seeing, and the output they are churning, are they better than us?
All right.
We should stop supporting these people. They are not better than us in any way, except that they are at the helm of affairs and destroying things. They are killing our people. You see, sometimes we tend to take these things lightly because your immediate family member has not been affected. But if it gets closer to you, you feel the pain more. Look, you lived outside Ghana, you stay something like electricity, something like your area being lighted and so on. It's not something you wake up and think about because it is somebody's job who is doing it. But go to Ghana, 6 o'clock. Look, when you go to Ghana, the only time you feel like having some fun is daytime, when day breaks.
Oh,
in the night.
And hunting auntie and you and Yana Jono, as I say.
What is it?
Now, and you who are now, you may call me Jim and Yana. Now, won't diminish any Yana.
Oh, okay.
Abby,
yeah.
Abby, can I ask you a question quick?
Yeah, ask me your question.
All right, go on. Go on.
Okay. Abby. Okay.
Yeah.
So the people in the realm of affairs in Ghana, right? Most of them were from here abroad, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So what makes you think or believe, sir, that the change now we want in Ghana, those people they want to be president, they are going to affect it. Because they are also coming from here. Right? What makes you think that when they go there, they are going to do things different than what they are doing now?
Dr. Ajimai, I feel the opportunity to be given to everybody to manage Ghana should be once. Once you mess up, once you abuse that opportunity, we should never ever give you another chance again. The people who we claim to live here have disappointed us by virtue of the fact that we thought they were enlightened. We thought they were coming to improve a lot of the people by virtue of what they've seen, what they've experienced, and they still keep experiencing it. And that is not what they've done. We give another group of people also chance.
All right, Abby.
If they mess up, Abby, we move all of them as well.
Abby, let me ask you. In between the time that you held that hope in them, right? Or that faith in them, and the time that you lost the hope in them, what happened? What happened in between?
Baba Smiley, I don't know whether I've told you here or not. Me, I don't stupidly follow anybody continuously. Do you understand? The fact that you convinced me the first time to follow you or to support you or to support your idea doesn't mean that if you fool along the line, I should still follow you. Do you understand? They lied to power, and the lies have caught up with them. So do you expect me to be following them all the time?
Then, what I want to find out, what changed in between? Fine, they have lied. They have lost your.
Yeah, it is a lie. It is the lies which changed. Baba Smale, when Akufo-Addo came to power, less than 6 months' time, I came to this your program, and you remember what I told you? Agrobeso Efranopa. Do you remember that?
Yeah, and now talk about.
And you think we are still in Anopa?
So you say they are growing here too.
Exactly. Oh, so you think I followed Akufo-Addo because he's nice? Is that what you think?
Okay, all right. You
idiot. Today, take Metro or something. You see the finance minister Rishi, that Indian guy. He was on the train, standing there just like that on the train. This kind of Orata who is wearing white everywhere, would you see it in any public transport?
Okay, all right, Abi. Thank you very much. Remember what home so what if? Now I'll come back to you. Why? Now home so come on. Yeah. Angelo or say I agree with him. Or why any champion? Asem no okay. I say I agree with him and Dr. Ajingo. I will not throw my money away. My reason, I support the philosophy of all the independent candidates. Whom do I give my widow mind to? Okay, all right. We have a common enemy as our target. Enemy in inverted commas. Intino. Tiasio ko kasem. Yes, atamfo. The other second January saw them in Libya. None of them can defeat him, but collectively we can make an impact. Don't they know? So why waste my scarce resources on just one of them when all of them can make a positive impact, even if it's insignificant for now? This way, we would be melting the ice block little by little and can be our rallying point in the future. Beautiful write-up. Angelo, thank you very much for that. Mientie, Eja Mensa, Evia, Meje Yaofa Kofichum, the response to be so far. And Eja Mensa, Yanko, Bama Subium.
I want an American. Hamidu, I appointing a special prosecutor.
Ora Matinamidu.
Matinamidu. He mounted a crusade against homo use on Anka now. Could be in Sikano to 1 million. Single-handedly, court to fight our cause to make sure that there's a natural justice, equity, and good conscience. As a Kakrano, he won the heart of many Ghanaian voters. He won the heart of many guys. So, continuing. That's all other sectors. You can say health sector. No comment another campaign. The why they are the man in I Sikai Yama, Edebo good general store or Tema. No question, no government taking action. My hospital crab in ho in Drew no ho. Ofiho, not to agriculture. They were fertile line. You should to her. Upper water is becoming greener. On the cotton vegetables. If you hold on to about unemployment, your factories here to create employment, why they are messing up. So in the man, no one could you post here. So constant as an independent candidate. When you are 10% the winner. This is the type of a year may expect today. You cop or say a boy nominal, today at the Airbus case eBay. Hamid or the Kofoko at the Macquarie Papano. I report by Interpol up to the interview. It's up to the course to take Hamidu on. So what are you doing? What are you doing? You promised that you're going to do so what has happened? The interest of the state is at your heart. Now, man put to the man, they will spread the news. Say, a man or Baba Boyan. Today, they are a Japabi, no one's will take a day. Why then say, you to your gold? Gold, you to the how come them fear that come my brofina, brofubutu, gold, Nayakoji at the royalties? I can't man. Now you are winning the heart and soul of the voter. So many things are there, independent, Now my voter, no, is the voter, no, do change in the mindset, no ought to abandon my own. So many things for 1 year, they haven't done it. Problems facing our country now, What it on cafe. One train Europe, Britain, America. Obis was the Okada or the Reba. Abra buses here before the near buses off from Crawford from one spot to another. So many buses, Osa. So many buses. Yeah, grounding. Let's say the Okada Reba. Abra country cross started Nigeria called Abana, you know. We expect the couple say out to tell you, hey, civilized now these countries we don't need we here buses. Let's put our eyes together and improve bus system, no. Now could the UTC departmental store. As remember within the Mabwe, Abruchi, all the Max and Spencer or Horn or Tonyama, as the Mamu BFU, no being Juma UTC, Kingsway, GNTC. Then you are winning the minds of the voter. Now, the national issue be about Matsi, Benizebu or Cameroon anyway, because I'm not always by the phone, by the radio. Win the mind of the voter. This is what they have to do. The voter is not the most important thing. Voter they win the mind of budget bribe, but they do one vote to money for command bribe. No, in over yard any year no voter man. That will not come from my year. Come on, if you choose a stand against the British colonial masters, you know.
Okay.
He took a stand against the colonial masters. He carried on all the black, the Africans, Ghanaians, to support him, to fight that fight.
Okay.
To although change the mind of the voter, no. But now 3 months at the time there, I think it's too late. It's much ado about nothing. A storm in a teacup, a frost in the pan.
I said, oh dear, oh £10 crown coming what?
Okay, sir, if you put up a good message, on your crown, the voter none of this can be brought. Come on, Kofu voted. As soon as you know, investors, there was a before or Quenchab for thing. They have taken over the economy. As soon as they see that there's a wind of change, Chicago or the brought no thousand and a okay. Now you send them all home. If you had a good message, recipients, you know how this can be brought. You don't have to even go and beg for it.
All right. Yeah, but do I see?
Now, so when you scan now, that's the American assistant on that, you know. More than the Sprinters Road. 6 bedroom or the woman get to me down yet. I can't actually finance.
Mr. Bye-bye, Mr. You offer you why relaxed and the so oh yeah, bye-bye. And Sana, bye-bye. Executive producer, or say, the fools can unite for common purpose, but the wise cannot do same. Who is ahead? The fools can unite for common purpose, but the wise cannot do same. Who is the fool? Mina mibusa ka who is ahead? But mina mibusa, who is the fool and who is the wise? You. What about you, Moho?
Yeah, me pachabewa.
Aha, me sure say what you anom so kakra. Memo ayo orima kakra na mako Dr. Bombardier SCCA. Why?
Yo, me that say. Opinions in there like Moses no. Obia will be and someone and you know kind you know I've taken everything on board. Putting everything down. Me the Americans is here and say yeah adwuma no pa the best that's able to time will tell. We are seeing apart from say you know why you know there is also an element of luck also so and never be achievements here aba we are seeing you know me no be who approach e bi ho na good luck or bad luck so and my belief and my focus is that saying we give us a luck be ever back yakwe somebody can catch them say to achieve the unity of purpose, you know, that has always been my objective. because to say Adoso 2012, 2016, all these other people are about to say they were not there, but now they are here, and I'm doing and say quite. So the narrative is changing now. It's imperative, it's proper. Say you be to me, yenya do and part do no up until yesterday. Then buy and not this time. Yana make came many coffee granting, make came good so yo. And then my mom was swati will be a me earlier in the past hour or two. And just say if we a call, I'm having my first meeting with coffee granting. And hopefully, it be a papa, it be free abba. So you see, it's the situation, the political architecture, it's changing, effective from today, changing practically. Yeah, it will change and progressively. There will be subsequent meetings. Na mobile the air also. And I'm not giving up hope. Na madam Jimmy said, you believe in that unity of purpose. I do say. Why? Okay. And then so if we can tie the knot to power within say a week or two, and make some serious impact. Why?
You, Jehovah Kovichumberma, thank you very much for that response. Nyama Bombardier, Emre, so I ready dear. Omra and Sana Yakwenim. Bombardier.
Yeah.
Now, important to say.
Yeah. Definitely.
All right. You, what about there? And then, young common, we're looking for the missing link. A war, the independent candidates, Numua and Intino, they are not so appealing to Ghanaians. And what should be present for you or people to support them financially going forward? Right after this, now we will just be rounding up on this issue before we go into other areas. Kakra obeka ewo hono kakra na yentimi nko yenim. Why?
Yo, me dase e be nyanum nyina na me nya penny kwabna agreement. Samre mi se otie de dende ene coronavirus wenye virus o ene akonfere dia na nkofo betie si se Yesu Kristo na nkasa be faye. Nti ne yenhwe CNN ye Deutsche Welle ne saa no mane de etia ye akwantuvo radio ye bechia ye princess ewo Australia Australia mi se nyamebo a meme down so beba ye bechia ye oposomfo nti samre nso onya coffee nson wa 7 children mi se samre nso o ye ne babysitting de lenden enche bia na ode enwotwe ne beka ho se de ebi muzuzo wo ba ko mienu no ebi nso fele saa gap no so saa missing link no ono nso afine saa link na mai saa nso na ye bechia Papa Smalin who kenny any special ye cha munyina muzu bu adwuma konso no eja yes behind every successful smiling no that's a special mami so ho ye bechia eja chum ense on the senior ka say PRO Joy you see ohwe omo Joy ne advice o ye na to say nti link ni de enya bim na machia eja mensa yesi ebia mensa wom eja mensa nso oye ne normal ono so bon normal ye bechia abi enso ye chia no na fire chief extinguisher ohima mafia ye chia no bibia ye chia mo na papa se missing link de ne sa se de bibia yira ye pe sa missing piece nso ara se akwese de obisi ne fipa de ayira na je se ohia oba ware no nti sa fipa de no obisu so se o je se eja obisu betuma no na nyakopɔ na mfa modi oba na mfa manu nti obia ne de I guess independent independent papa ya de ba ko pe etiawa ade bisi amisia ne se so mu nyina no ebe hu se two wise men cannot live together. enyansafo mienu tena efie baako a papa komasifie na ebebo ene sebi tefi na be ma obi na obeyi yenim de osanka ne da du se opera enti o se baako ye de sebi jimini ewa bebuomu na baako so nyansa ne se baako sebi tefi ne yema na wanyi a ono an kasa bakofa bomba fo no ye beye se we ampra esansa huni enti no hia enti no ono an ka betuma fra ya papa kakra anya se bia baako no enya enti no munyina tefi mo mewu de mbesa mkyeren se maka se Mariko Kofi Ganio jo eyo so man kambom mesi omunye ne se raffle no said ye national lottery no ye bo numbers na or say I pick my own numbers there boy yes ne yi back 5 ne bo sa de mbesa mkyeren se omunyi baako no mun kambom ene ne missing link no two chiefs cannot be cannot rule the Indians. Every India tribe you one chief. Senye Geronimo ne Cherokee. Two people cannot sit in the same chair at the same time. It violates the law of physics because matter is anything that has weight and occupies space. Akonya mitisui. Sempo mire betra me so a me naso watna sa bebia me to wode enye ho na otna nto betra me naso. But see no say independent for candidates na obi apeso ye chief. Uti enu ade we kan oji so bia je say obia o plan B say ye kwana say nye de ono aka senti because we mbese obetwe bi eso ba kwa ye say koto no we twi ne na ase. So enti omunko no munyi baako menyini say UGCC kra no omunko kra enye omunyina ye formidable but at least no ye mbaako ndi anim. So that's here. It is omanye ni saa no mun share say UCG ni CPP ye yi baako nye for na once ye no say because be useless. It will not make any sense. Say, I've seen the pedal 100,000. So, forms. Abras, and Nipa 6, you know, be at the 100,000 by Bakudi and the Bikuchia near the 500,000. I campaign because it's easy. So, because 235,000 square miles of Ghana, no, all from Gambaga to Accra, we are so to Kita. Would be to a Pajaro near a Ukraine Lankus and a petrol, but you know, Obetos a diesel crowd better, Obebre. And then so be at you. This will be no or pay, you know, an apona and 2 Jimmy rice. No, this will be my year or so cut off 5 kilograms you know, a perfume rice in the bee. So that's it. So got to be this is 2 Jimmy no a tremu 96 in a tremu. So that's so bet obeche a better boy. So I saw tot sunflower didn't be and I say a canola oil, papa be and they healthy. And this is so much. And as over to appointing so and yet the nena no appointed you know open West African to a good or no this be a ubinye bonije papa from the open for me no so that's it any can ain't no go for na said Dr. Jingo kai o see do what so crossing for more for nana do what so no do what so no kra no so no enya de o magaba who kra de afina wo ba ono de obi wo be poso de and say who say said the American or in Alaska say I can see in Russia. Would who Connecticut better than Russia? When you need bimpo, it war based no what you want also papa and because obudi diago and papa miss the missing link and say or moon no 6 million support 3 at least 3 or 4 and yes to say the Jimmy independent for the sake of the party no. Obi na kana sem. Or say we will water the ton for the sake of the rose. Rose na ye, rose no the more banning in yaje. But rose is also in Kasa wo home. And Kasanse be was say enya say bia in so no di gu you know so aduane so enya say in Kasanity o name say rose ne be ba wo benya red yellow no. Enti independent way. Mama na nya mo ya say join e be you know Kofi Gane be mama mo nya no nyina dance kro ya danchemfo ne efontonfo conjoint twins. Me di jollof na say me nyan so nyina ye fun ba ko a odi abeti a ye nyina na be ko digest system no na be digest ye nka say ye fun ye ba ko ntine digestion take place it identity na mun this simple principles papa unless be obese who say dey come see say oh I was once a presidential candidate na say bia or dey copy be say bi wo in Wabeja Rural Bank eno dey ne dey fine but say also be wini pa dey papa ma catch NDC na people enye dey mo gabo omo wusa ko nyan so de 27 years de papa obi to England wa kwaje bisia wo a Bank of Scotland no da be campaign we wini woji say we Jimmy obiti America wakwaje besia Bank of America no dey campaign no ye MP uji se wajimi onim de ade wo mu onim de ade wo mu president kra eje almost 24,000 bosume what the presidential bill mu ontwe light bill ontwe water bill ombu petrol yesi ni normal man free na ko jisa ko nyane se enye de MP mpo kra eje almost be say 19,000 ono zo ontwe on top petrol on high dan obun so free obetuma buni pipe anopa ya na betua ye ma me mom ton gare ni nkate ne more no omo na betua eni kai for ye be ko gitwo na de kwetwa so sangopo no so that's here enti akonya so de osi so de papa Janway you help na who say be sex e die wo ede enti o say one the king of sex no na we guys obeje mu enye owo na be fa na akwakora pen order sit in the penthouse go 18 pen kan say mama monyu say bia Ghana say NDC nye ni MPP say me catch no o ma dwere no adwe no o kro mu se kakra eso mo no and na won ko ye prime say bi ebi che blender obu na the whole world obaza so ohun de blender wa kwahwe blender wo melcom a ohun bi da ya che ne blender ebi so ache 50 inch can say NASCO as the TV no ebi so che no ma heater ne ade nyina ntepa omo kan sa omo kabuma no ba kwa no support blend techri den ko fun stampa at least no ye independent kwa na omo ye dey formidable enye sa dia na so omo de kokupa enchenchen dia papa Mr. Lincoln dia ebeka chiri me dase.
All right, thank you very much. Bombardier him say enkomodie no nyina akoye centered on kabum with the exception of Dr. Ajingo ono de odwen say ensuo befa obotan mu de ebe den pa na emom ensuo no ebetima decide say obe go round obotan no and then it can carry on to get to its destination. Nti ono de on pe direct course bi omumfa lower levels no kakra na omunko enkopie esoro honom apart from the view this view that Dr. Jingo hold no and we are no more kanyina as the missing link and they say ombeba together and then they will have that unified front going forward in 2020. Eja mensa de was say posome miensa aka no in fact it's wamuntimi nkɔ so any storm bia ye ofa Kofi Chumberima or say mama ya sutire sɛ ɛyɛ asɛm a Kofi ɛka yɛ sɛ ɔne no bɛkasa no ɔne na kasa enti nyame ya adom a ɔkyena they will be making an initial meeting. Me sure say that will be the first time ye ofa Kofi ehu Kofi Granting in person. Based on whatever comes out, we will know where they will be going forward. And say and specifically, I'm quite certain. So it is going to be a discussion on how Ghana First platform and then SIPA could possibly come together going forward. Not forgetting about Ora Kofi Ghani, and also the Debe Ete another side. And after possibly omo ewie omo deliberation as omo timi come into a consensus also omo hwe Marek Kofi Ghani and so ehode no so eka ho ni nyina coming together for a more solid force to combat the NDC and the NPP in 2020 elections. Yo offer we there say empanyi obanyansa for ye bundu be na nya de be en kana sem enti me sure say de wa ma response now also what take you know so no you take it further on with you and Jacob and Kofi said de be ya said ya adofo aka no they will be able to dish out a few pounds and a few dollars to support the campaign. Why?
Good.
Good.
There will be answers.
Excellent.
The various views. The Futio ɛne ntiase a ɛnyɛ adwuma ne nyinaa ɛyɛ nti ne nyinaa nso mafɛ ne nyinaa na megye sɛ ɛnkyɛ koraa sɛ yɛtiri yɛyi a mmerɛ pa ɛbɛba paa na nyame nso wotumi sisa nneɛma pii awanwadeɛ ɛbɛtumi aba afi wɛsie
good
bɛda obiara ase
yo
da obiara ase
say Bobo eka ebusa question bi me say wo be ka ketewa bi wo ho and then we can move on. No busa say the fools can unite for common purpose but the wise cannot do same. Who is ahead? And then I walk afa ho.
Asem we a binia Bobo dia ba you say emudu pa. Bere dia me nti ase wo mu ene se asem na da epon so sisi ano emu odua se enye se obia eti da se abrawa na waba na crash so enti no say the fools can unite no let me say wo mu ye fools say sabi adwene ni wo mu tirimo na mum kire se ye behia edem ya toprumu na yadwene akwa akiri deep pa na yatu anamo ɛhɔ na di nkabomu no ɛbɛba ɛnyɛ patapa ni putupuru tentem ɛno wo yɛ ne saa no a ebia na adwen pɔpaa no na aka akyi ɛno nti nkabo ni a chobo ni akabo yɛ ni abrikɔ na yakabo no ansana wo betu abɔni abrikɔ butu anamo na afei na ko confront the main issue no enti ɛyɛ afutuo a very philosophical statement no saa na me ti ase sɛ ebi hia deep thinking power strategies and yetimi a unite properly.
All right. You
no sana mo tu na ye yo gini pa say gitu say a free echine kwa menya the first invitation from Kofi Quarantine what kind of year is my matenenka me hunu pictures whatever but tomorrow we shall meet Kofi Berma will physically meet Kofi Quarantine and our first preliminary political meeting.
It's
going to be the first, a historic meeting, very historic.
Thank you very much.
You physically, two human beings, the two Kofis. Okay. Up until then, now you hear who Facebook, WhatsApp. Actually, physically, I'll see Kofi Quarantine in person. Kofi Quarantine will see Kofi Berma in person.
Okay, all right then.
Very historic.
We wait to hear the outcome of your meeting. Now,
definitely.
Also. Well, My Joy Online is reporting say government generates $37,050 in 2 days from COVID-19 testing at Kotoka International Airport. Let's just say $150 now amount yetua for you to be tested on arrival no and on Joy for report to say abananya $37,000 out through the testing no yeah over chum enra yebusa Kofi Quarantine new view on that aja also why Ghana near utu kwan here and there. What is your view on that charge of $150 to test your COVID status?
That's it. The figure no Ghana government air charge on arrival at Kotoka Airport. If you say it was so edible. I do accept, I understand, say there must be some level of charges, but that figure of $150 was it US dollars and pounds? Yeah,
dollars.
Dollars. If you say yeah, it was so far because real. So we share other countries and opamiti news in Kakra. In Krobi Kra GGM say 60 euros, I mean $70 as I say. Why Ghana I pay here $150? I mean I buy no review, not one trade per the ATM, what pay the fee at $150, whilst other nations edging less than $100. Yaria Kroya or COVID-19 ya and yaria fufro. And this will be the cancer, the Bahana will be the hepatitis B. It's the same preventative measures against COVID-19. Meaning this said, every nation, via every airport, we are charging the same 150. Some are charging, most are charging far less. So what is so different? Ewo Kutuka Airport, government of Ghana are paying on only fees, at $150. Wow, sir, especially say we say what London is free London air bar. British Airways resume one flights, one resume before you board the aircraft. Ewo Heathrow Airport. Also, Uber to escape your
I me share ewa ha say the various prices me wo ha say no say Liberia Roberts International Airport no de free untua hwe United Kingdom Heathrow Airport $200 Benin Airport $165 Ghana $150 Austria Vienna Airport $140 Nigeria all international airports $130 Lebanon Beirut Airport $100 Sierra Leone Lungi International Airport $80 Senegal Blaise Diagne Airport $75 Togo Lomé Airport na amount for year fact checking Deputy Minister of Health your friend is simple Ora or your friend is Deputy Minister of Health no
Dr. Okoboy.
No, say
Dr. Okoboy.
Was it Togo? Was it Togo charge? Was it Togo charge $150? But I want for say a truck is here, no, no, Togo the other year $72. Germany, Frankfurt, Omoje $70. Rwanda, Kigali Airport, edge $60. Russia, Sheremetyevo Airport here, $38. India, Goa Airport, Omoje $28. Malaysia, Kuala Lumpur International Airport, Omoje $28. And so India G7.
So why Ghana the $150? When also who can't figure charges some people are charging far less than half of the Ghana $150. And the criteria being and yedi pay the charges. And on the fees are buying brana on a proper understanding. So who free London as a British Airways started a resume flight or started and Rabbit said could take airport flights by a KLM from Amsterdam and a tap Portugal from Lisbon, Portugal, and a Fianis. In Tiama, it depends me no crime free Holland. And in London, one London, British Airways has not resumed their flight yet. It's a free London, Akko, Abia, Holland, to board the KLM to come to Ghana. We'll be open to now. Aboard tap Portugal from Lisbon and then to get to Accra. So, hopefully, Abia next week, British Airways may resume their flight direct from London Heathrow, Accra. Now, and the charges, Ghana, the imagine say $150, Nebo, a bino, Nipa P, and then radio TV and cry, almost as I say, a bino, Ukaka figures and Smehu. A binum give countries are charging far less than even half of the $65. How do they do it? I mean, the same COVID-19, obviously. So, if you said the figures are still on the higher side, I'm saying, I'm buying, they are not too big, all the higher, high end for 150 to 200 for London Heathrow, 200 per I'm saying, one better sooner, Abba form. I and be a best 80, 60. Now, we'll be out one Ghana.
Yo, all right then. Thank you very much. Yo, for coffee chum. Now, Yentie Bombardier on this issue. Say, why already there? Yentie no. On this issue, one na yiri wo Ghana bi anche obekwa akohwe no yedebe bono $150 enya bia obepese obetua ana se obetwen kakra
papa frame ya na
bombard enya ready enti doc yenko
oh boy man Charlie me try grass bo house na tell am say abere no ba say me twa I don't know. Yeah, almost 150 no much no. Me dey say no because I don't know I'm say create and share. So just say because I also they have to come out. Say a government sponsorship program and now say yeah, almost PPP almost can private partner government partnership. So just say. No more because say 150 there is a government in the charge 150 there is anybody. So that's it for individuals. Amana ne almost aba acronym no so na no me dey make me say omonte so ma omo what I say I mean 150 in there I think say be but compare say do be data na here juma compare data where the two guy you saw there say ja community so kakra e ma wo mo a so me and that's also there about me the reason why I or 150 no about no share say and now one more a minister no so mo share say so because one say clone there like o me na be o hono mo o me yon tiase tinipa na me keka na afri no o my day o ma go back I'm a man for say oh this is what is going on you know more no I'm on so because I know say airport there Papa's money open medical services on my island boarding so I say yeah very expensive me I make say maybe na maybe call Ghana almost me need yellow card Atlanta airport sorry I think me pay about $180 so that's it $180 yeah and son of my mama I come from a plane ako me wa you come go there na me walk out in the program you come the comments ya na ya show me ya church from na my card me now the aba so I won't share you know it's a $5 cedis now the call but airport I paid $180 or so for that and you know and no they don't say a man for service we are made or home but we know the government in there I just 2 more years yeah best friend say on to some more they make no you know on to some because 150 in the a be so but 150 no so they okay am for by obo also 150 no and then hano because obi on say the oba ba benya no obenya more than 150 no
that's right
and you know obey day obeba but then make am say independent so ya balance ni na balance the over benefit in the unbenefit no why no strike average so they say so the be ya and how dream be and you know the best say or mine because the amount 4 years to do more the years and I say I want to some more so
okay all right
want to some more
yeah. Thank you very much cause sucha grass in my why
oh yeah me try me because say and they say me channel every at least
yourself on one you trying grass no kaboga Ghana nka wo pass for say ofa I mean chama na aboche de ye serve ye serve assurance
you any bombardie onso ka bie why na yenko abi ni owa hene so
yo me das ebi maso nsem yanka say motherland papa one says say the da apaso enya patra na ye nsisawa na je say enya japa na ye covid hu sensem hu say kra no me say me bese me form ejaba loyalties unlimited enya royalties ejaba loyalties unlimited na je say yenso so no say no me hu say ebit me de no me bia collateral anti ebi mu de mineral resource no oyo no de ekọ forest reserves nso de etwanwa ni bia nti se no me de nde me nso me ya na me de akoto aban nim na se ja nipa 30 million no Ghana ebetimi de mu be 1 million akoy collateral anti eja ye call tax ayi ho na ye hu dudu on betimi twa tax na ye di aka akire northern stock exchange investors say obe nipa be 1 million na omutwa tax nti no de ya obenyon faso nti me nso so enche bia me so ejapa we de enye jaba loyalty so say ye no yedi arrange na hye Ghana mu lawyer enye royal ewom se me royal de enso de we de loyalty ebans na royalty aba aha and na papa ensem no papa na no de betwa say abans beso je 50 ewo test biom ko ye fen antigen test. Now, for education purpose, no, obama mkwana ma check test ni mo uhwe coronavirus you about 2 principal tests baako ye diagnostic test no, and the second one ye antibody test, and the third one is serology. Na uhwe ye diagnostic test na emusu ya chemienu ye PCR test no, and ye wo antigen test no. Na star PCR test no ye de hwese ye behu aboa na nkasa aboa no aye friend SARS-CoV-2 no virus no corona virus na nkasa minka COVID disease no aboa no ne ma yare aye friend COVID ne ba no na so de say bena ma musem me wo so
pa antikoso why
entino PCR ne yehwehwe aboa na nkasa ene ne dia sawa no fene swap no cotton swap ne de hwe wo minim ne de bia fa wo minim na za nkofo etini so bem pa etini processes on shin wo sa line aye ko hihye ansa wo mun ya da nti ya yet no wenim bit 10 15 no ko anase pase din ka about and a second one an agnostic antigen test antigen is when you anya the in aboa nkasa dem ope proteins bia aboa no e produce proteins bia aboa no e produce mika protein miko kasa yakokɔ nam da bi aboa no so produce protein bi enti we de nso so wo kwan yam fa so a omo hwehwɛ sa protein na nso the same ya omo de asawa no hwehwɛ wo minim ene ohwini mu no mko lab na so no de oseso mo hwe a omenya sa protein na wo no na be che sampa wo can say na say wo current infection wonye bie and na papa the second part no after diagnostic test ni ye fe bi serology test and ye fe antibody nyakopo ni wo hu said ye aboa no so de so just ebewira video mi say obese wo body no onyakopon so adaroma waba hu say immune system no so no enso produce soldiers a ebe fight sa emwa no and the antibody and so the antibody wo body ni immune system no it produce antibody to fight the of the virus na pathogen about with you enti no de yemfa asa wan hwe winim na mom yatwu moja because antibody no say hwe moja and no be che say ampa wonya bi pen wonya yare bi pen because wonya yare bi pen asa na body no nwanwa say this program body no any foreign material bia be ma cause o man say bi obi free Togo na Burkina na because and now for America ni be Roma we say na detect nya wo ye mu say de na no Sodom Gomorrah no emra na abofo ne bae no o ma nyina hu se da bi o ye o mun ka ye o for to say enti no o fresh enti lot nya ya don fa me yentimi ha enti adebia be ro body mbia na detect say foreign agent bia ba o say question o say ye send KGB BNN ye question sa for no but antibody take a long time take about so many weeks send a body who the kind of soldiers from on for 64 and on for infantry and answer be on for a cancer air force by the time na na be a virus no the so ye be no ye wi eno na ma yare no no one some aye de I no enti one of the tests na antigen no eno mu na ye ko Ghana airport say no yitimi en 10 na zeja aba na papa nsensem aba no eno na eye Nuguchi one say Nuguchi de ka wiase a ha o ka finance to yes na Japan Ghana no aha one of the leading biologists or artists what being virus diseases near than no your friend Dr. Kofi Boni no because say oh we am asam edi amanfo ade kra yedi my free ade kra muslim de quite test yedi my free adentin na kamo beton kra na mama ma from country bia between bia $50 to $80 akos $80 ma adentin na ba 150. Well, Aban say be administrative coordinator that day, and Kofi Adane, deputy minister of health, or make akwada yakase ni or make it be a Bernard yakase or boy Bernard boy as they or make $50. Papti you that owns the Mariam is an old my famous pepe enti amasese no ebi mu a ese da bi am saban am of the afo da bi na the busajingo bi that
Bombardier. I
think also over.
Okay, all right then. Yeah, my main fan of because breaks our hasi. We will pick him on the cell phone directly. Abio.
Yeah, Baba Smiley, yeah, I'm here.
I know say if you where you won't go Ghana very soon, right?
Did I tell you I want to go to Ghana and go and pay this money? Yeah.
That's why I want to ask you. You catch that
you think I'll go to Ghana now and go and add my money to Osafoma for what is the chop again to chop?
So that means why you the one go do for Ghana? You know they hear you be no.
Baba Smiley, I told you yesterday, if I have to do any business in Ghana and I will not pay tax, I will do it.
Okay.
Do you understand? Because I cannot imagine paying tax for these idiots to chop. Look, the people who are touting figures, we've got 35,000. I mean, what do they want to achieve? What do they want to achieve? Look, the worst case scenario for what they are doing is to break even. So do they want to tell us that the 150 they are going to charge, have they sat down and costed everything that the cost recovery requires that they charge $150? Is that what they are telling us? Or it is another avenue for the MPP boys to make money? Because that is obviously the second option. You know, these charter flights they've given to MPP boys who are doing the charter flights to Ghana just to make money. I mean, Akufo-Addo I cannot understand, the way these MPP people, they want to make money. They want to use every means possible to make money. This is a public service. The worst case scenario is just to break even. But they want to make money out of it. I'm sure they might have outsourced this thing to their boys or to people within the party, and they are just commercializing the whole thing. We don't see through. So all the COVID loans and everything they want to take, what were they using it for? What are they used for? Apart from that fish and chicken they serve people, is that what they want to tell us? All the millions they went for, what they use that million for? No, I mean, this is... Look, we least thought of, this is how the MPP will behave. I don't see why this should be a profit-making venture. In areas where they are supposed to make profits, like the road toll system and everything, rather they just mess that up. And this vital service for the economy, they want to make money out of it simply because they outsource it to their boys.
All right.
You take over. These people.
Yate, let me take you over. All right. Bombardier. Mombardia team in car. Okay. Mombardia and team in car. I'm call or one in champion so. Now,
Abi, they need money for campaign. No, you are in campaign season.
And in speculation. What do you say?
Papa Smiley, what do you say is speculation?
Say what do you say? Be a sicana or moon, no one they call a campaign. And yes, I know. So I bought.
That's not my dream.
And then Dr. Jingo,
they are realistically taking money where they are not supposed to. Do you understand? This is part of public service because we need a flow of traffic to boost the economy. You understand? A lot of countries are in recession at the moment. Australia is in recession. They've not been in recession for about 30 years. Even that 2008 recession, it didn't affect them. And look at Ghana. This Ghana, which is importing everything. You need the people, you need the traffic in your country, and you are messing people up.
Yo, Abi, thank you very much. Maminti Owa Hene Champion Kakrana. Yeah, I have a beautiful write-up here. I'll say a layman's view on a Japan deal, no? Or why a Canadian area, Macankai, I'm a telephone, so I find you. Or why a champion?
Yeah, Baba.
Aha, only I know the idea 150, no. I heard everybody.
Dr. Mensah. Dr. Mensah is where they will track grass.
Dr. Jingo. Dr. Jingo.
Okay. Papa, who my baby?
Catch it.
You choir. The first one, you can't sing with see. You kakra. Because we share the way embassies work Ghana had foreign embassies work Ghana had or much Ghana Fusikado. In Sinam Jina, a contributor to count once a month. When the machine visa fee, man for a Jew, Crumhano, I say refuse you. Especially when you say, I say refuse you. Now, if you sue, we didn't come see kind of common percentage be back. Na sikana moji no na masafa na ade chibia na ani pam no ye beka se we de ka kire mo se mo nko ana obi na ka kire ho but we say ho si wia so de yakopon bo asase no wo su bi etime ko ba bia ere ekọ akwama ana so ko pa adwuma yo na amanfo bi kan ekro bi abebie embassy so ha no ma ha ye mo kwan a mo fa so a day in and day out, no. Papa Sikan Kofu, a free Ghana, Edico Mukromo. And yes, Kaketwa. You can't want more control radio that.
And I will cast and can't want them that I am from so.
Okay. Yakakrana, Ebia Manyama.
Okay.
Can't, whatever, I salute, correct? I salute, Papa.
Okay, all right then. Nice one.
One say, we know. Scanner Dawson, and a month for a canvassing power, and a crack, some month for canvassing. Now, Simon Sanka, and no more to 2 years, pa na abai numa koswa. Nanka sikaya komuji, sanka the year in Puntujuma, it will come idea. When you say, Anka, no, don't wanna ever cast a big brisa. Na me gidi say a man for frustration be bia ko gina nya ne say asesika yeji ye de koye die e na menua abika e say I didn't say we see bi mu energy say o manya 37 and I say $35,000 na I didn't mo ka me gidi say menua bi all say na dwumu do me gidi say nka ka yeji sikai ka ye tu ye hu ka yeji sikai anka siskai ye bibia mo mani pa because abia who say road toast ya amanfo ejiji siskai ye first skai enye bibia o manu sai skai be ba mo gine every day mo fanye bibia o memu say yes we yakọ bi ma so skai akra ba be hwe busha for so a mo say $150 na sai skai crab dien na mo de ye na isa kwa say as a job for the boys, and I say, ye as a chama, and I say the quiet politics, and I ye chama, I will shame him. But you say, and you are not be frustration, a honor in the China. Say, Visa Giano, Oshe, Africa, Ghana, but you say, Uba, so America, or compare to Nigeria, Visa Fino, Ghana, Nigeria to compare, who say, Ghana, you know, was to be Nigeria for no. My contest is how much or from Oshe Ghana, from Nigeria, visa fee and Ghana national visa fee UK. What is it? Nigeria then our from my contest is how much or from other countries no to say visa fee no or from but once in I complaining say Argentina yeba mu krum na mo GB praise most mobile you krum hono sika mobile hano sika e jimofo visa fee no man or from any side no. No crime say ye di say was ye ka because sika no ni nyina ni say sika no ye gia die ye de yo na sika no e was so do no ana me de ebia metimi aka madwene akire and am say papa wo hwe embassy so kum ho no na wa hwe ikura ye timi ene nipa adwuma yo ene de bosome nipa agi nipa emmunimuni sika akra dane na me ko me beje visa aba UK kakraba aba akwama visa fi na mo jimi no bo de mo hwe nkrata mo wie no kra mo se me nkrata no enye mo se de me kano ana se de me nya adwuma wo ha ana se me statement nje papa me statement am de ba nje papa ne sa de na mo hwehwe mo na wie no unia se wo se mo ha visa na ma me dia ende se wo ye mo fa kakra mo fa de aka na fa ma me na me fa ko so tumi mama fa ni nyina enipa be 1000 and I'm with this kind of every day now. Who was this kind of every day for visa applicants? No, and more $150 now. Moji, omoji, and you hormone, mobile, ombejimon. And the brusa, so ye, the piao, ye, the piano grammar for a chink of fobi. Say, you won't be embassy in India. Ya, Gio day in a day out. On a Michel, but also Momodia, or the Kumu, and I'm also smooth on my dear Econo. Scabi or Mojiji for other countries in the AU Kumu. But no, yeah, but yeah, $150 now. Yeah, this can be a coin in a junction be able to, and I got to be able to a bonka. Your first coming if you more minor. I sub beer, baby a ma a war, a car man for the hospital in a problem. It's the say. Yes, so what's yes, we can't we say so. Oh, I did it, and yet some of Buffy. Near Jessica na Mubafia, the Bia Boncana and Betis Adiaco. Boncam Betis Adiaco, and yet in Tinabano said, yeah, between say, one kind of kind, I think said doctor and a kind, I say, Yamunchi and shed body crow moji, sika, say body one edgy, a yabana as a one edgy, you said in Missy Fati. On a mission. That's Papa.
You, thank you very much. Or what a champion. Ode asa so fefe kama and yenko the write up me say the layman's explanation of the Ejapa debate.
Papa, my most question quick one pachowa.
Okay.
Airlines are free to go in Nigeria but so much 150 Nibiana.
Almost free Nigeria Ghana.
And Togo.
Oh, me sure so musubitia. So home drop or to come in wa.
I don't mean Muslim Busano.
International and international.
I don't know.
Also tia. Now tia, now come.
Wow, okay. And the person who
okay.
So they are provided visa for that. They are just set to go in Ghana there. It's all fat. SCC crowd.
Yeah, Doc, thank you very much. Yo, any right up no, ya today, and as your caption, do you understand the Ejapa debate? Here is a layman's explanation. Ladies and gentlemen, I have been specially commissioned by Auntie Rama Papebi to offer a layman's explanation of the Ejapa deal. Her choice of me on this issue is rather interesting. It looks like she is not aware that in Ghana today, one needs a PhD in investment banking or finance to qualify to comment on the Ejapa deal. Anyway, I will indulge her and share my layman's understanding of the deal. So if you are not a layman or laywoman, you are not invited to join us. This is for the lay people. Right, let's go. In 2017, a new Ebusuapeni head of family took over the leadership of a certain family after members of that family protested the former Ebusuapeni, saying that he was corrupt. They accuse him of not working in the interest of the larger family, but rather in his personal interest and that of his immediate family and friends. This analogy refers to how Ghanaians voted against the NDC in 2016 and brought in the NPP. The new Ebusuapeni, upon assumption of office, realized that even though the family had lots of landed properties and had been receiving rent for more than 100 years, the members of the family were mostly poor. Some of them had no place to lay their heads. Some of the children were not going to school. Some of the family members could not afford health care, and so on. The properties in this case refers to Ghana mineral resources, gold, diamond, bauxite, manganese, etc. And the rent refers to the royalties Ghana has been receiving since mining started in the country more than 100 years ago. The poverty refers to the fact that Ghana lacks infrastructure to support education, healthcare delivery, housing, roads, etc. Ebusuapeni, after analyzing the situation, came to the understanding that the main reason why the family was not benefiting from the properties was because the rent, that is royalties, often came in bits and pieces. The amounts were so small that they could not be used to undertake major projects. In the end, they were usually shared among the family members in a hand-to-mouth kind of situation. Meanwhile, he as Ebusuapeni was tasked with the responsibility of borrowing money to support the running of the affairs of the family. For example, every now and then, he had to look for money to support a funeral or wedding or naming ceremony or school fees or medical bills or something. These loans he was taking often came with high interest, and when the rent royalties were due, he had to use them to offset the repayment. Based on Ebusuapeni's analysis, he started formulating ideas about how the family could come up with strategies to maximize their earnings from the rent or royalties. He thought of a strategy whereby the family could, at a go, raise substantial amounts of money to undertake major projects instead of waiting annually for the rent or royalties to trickle in. He immediately started putting his ideas together in a document. In 2018, Ebusuapeni completed a strategy document and presented it to the family elders, who held several meetings to discuss it. This strategy document refers to Minerals Income Investment Fund, Act 2018, Act 978, and the family elders refer to NPP and NDC parliamentarians. The meetings refer to the parliamentary processes that passed the MIF bill into law. Upon conclusion of the processes, the family elders all agreed that Ebusuapeni had done well by coming up with a new thinking about how the family could maximize benefits from their properties. Ebusuapeni was tasked to go ahead with the implementation of his strategy document. Then in August 2020, Ebusuapeni called for another meeting with the elders to brief them on work done so far. He informed them that he had come up with some special arrangement by registering a company called Ejapa Royalties Limited in a tax haven country called JC, and also in Ghana. He informed them about how the company was going to manage the rent royalties from the family properties. He informed them how this company was going to raise substantial amount of money on behalf of the family for major projects instead of the hand-to-mouth revenues. He informed them about how the family was going to maintain 51% of the shares of the company, and how investors could also buy shares up to 49% in the company. He also informed them about... Okay, let's carry on. While the narration of all the strategies were going on, a section of the elders, that is NDC parliamentarians, raised an objection. They said, wait, Ebusapeni, all these things you are saying are very good, but why didn't you first discuss with us before going ahead to register the company? Who are the owners of this company? Are you sure this is the only way to raise money for the family? Why is the substantial amount so little, taking into consideration our vast properties? Why have you put in clauses in the agreement with this company that says no future Ebusapeni can ever terminate the deal, even if it turns out not to be beneficial for the family? And why did you incorporate the company in a tax haven country where it will not be easy for the family to access information about the dealings of the company? No, we suspect some underhand dealings, especially because you have not told us who the owners of the company are. Based on these reasons and others, we cannot be part of the implementation of your strategy. Ebusapeni then got angry and said, why are you accusing me of wrongdoing? Do you know the trouble I've gone through to put this whole thing together? Do you know all the measures I have put in place to ensure transparency and accountability in this strategy? Do you know how this strategy is going to transform the future of this family? Are you aware that we are the first family on the African continent to innovate such a strategy? Look, if you won't support me, I will still go ahead with those who support me to implement the strategy because I know it will benefit the whole family. That was how NPP parliamentarians endorsed the deal and passed it in Parliament on August 14, 2020. After the NDC parliamentarians staged a walkout, the NDC started a media campaign suggesting that the deal was laden with corruption. At this point, the youth members of the family, referring to civil society organizations, heard about the strategy and also started their own agitations. But when did Ebusapeni and the elders discuss and put this whole thing together without engaging us? No, this is not how previous Ebusapenis managed family issues like this in the past. They always got us involved. No, Ebusapeni, you must withdraw this strategy so that we all sit down and discuss it again before implementation. Yes, you have good intentions, but we are the youth who will be most affected by this strategy. So please withdraw and let's look at it again. As a matter of fact, what infuriated the youth the most was the fact that many of them were unemployed. But when they looked through the list of those who were going to manage Ajapa, they saw the names of the sons of Ebusapeni. Then they also saw somewhere in the documentation that Ajapa was previously known as Asase. And this worsened the situation because they were aware of some of the sons of Ebusapeni had recently started a media organization called Asase. Could this have been a mere coincidence? The youth also got to know that when the family lawyer, referring to Attorney General, first saw the deal, she got alarmed and described it as unconscionable. Because, to the best of her understanding, the country was going to get shortchanged. Putting one and two together, the youth concluded that Ajapa is for Ebusapeni and his sons. This is because in Akan Ajapa means good father. So the youth suspect the sons of Ebusapeni are by this name praising their father for the transgenerational fortune he is planning to bequeath to them. This is because, as per their calculation, if the deal goes through, the sons of Ebusapeni and their unborn generations will never see poverty in their lives. Ladies and gentlemen, I have done my best to present the issues about Ajapa as fairly as I can. In summary, the current hula baloo is not about the fact that the whole idea of developing a new strategy to help the country maximize benefits from its mineral resources is a bad one. Rather, it is based on the suspicion that certain people in government are hiding behind Ajapa and scheming to enrich themselves and their families and friends. Well, if you are a layman like me, I hope this will help you following the ongoing Ajapa debate. Thank you. Copied from Kweku Austin, my friend on Facebook. Yo, ewa pa. Na ose layman for dia. Layman. Enti unye layman enka we kura nka bi. Enti yakwe anim no. So kan layman for no ho a, se de ewusi te. Analysis yasi no. Bra, nebeka bi. Wati, bra, nebeka bi. Mame shase ewo
question. Take home and answer. Take home exams and answer.
Oh, okay. Over taking the home and now what my digesting the young.
Question I'm able to present a question.
Say any obu ho mo a won here take home assignment. Okay. So here take home they are obetima taking home. But say obetimi aka bi wo ho sisi anso a no so wo ho. Ni nyina gina ho so. Ni nyina gina ho capacity. What? Ni nyina gina capacity. Yo, enti in fact we say ohun here chichire mu bia unless say e bia brofo na apese me de a battery dia but oni krona to ne boase ana wa chechire mu kama o say a layman for there enti the details nitty-gritties ne there e be jama lawyer for na ene e wo mu twra dia no mo confuse no mo de figures na no mo de confuse na ne there yemfa nto ba bia ansa na emom the layman's perspective and I said the layman's understanding of this Ajapa debate no ana makenkan e dey akire wo no abe ho abe unye layman there
Papa Smile, I'm here, yeah.
Unye layman there but me mo akabi why?
Of course I'm not a layman. Papa Smile, you see what I don't understand about Gabi is parading himself as if he's an investment banker. You understand? These type of deals, it is people, this is high-level finance. So lawyers come in after the technical details have been ironed out. What lawyers do is just to put the thing in legal language. So I wonder what technical expertise Gabi has in investment banking for him to spearhead or to take and charge Ghana for this deal. I cannot understand. Another question I've been asking too is this. NPP, they rush, if you see, since they came to power, a lot of similar decisions have been taken by them, and Ghanaians have fought against it, and they've withdrawn the whole thing. One promise they made when they were coming to power was they are coming to monetize our mineral resources. So we thought they have the capability. They will subject this type of decisions to rigorous assessment and analysis. This particular royalty pre-financing or management process is supposed to be one financing or financial management option or two. So if they knew that this is an arrangement which will work in the interest of Ghana, why did they go and mortgage our resources, bauxite resources, to China for 100 years? How do you reconcile these two? Or after they've mortgaged our resources for 100 years, then they came back and say, hey, we can do this one too. We don't think through anything we do. And look, the people we are dealing with are so clever, they are so interesting. I recommend 2 books to those of you who have time to read. There is one book called Liar's Poker. Liar's Poker by Michael Lewis.
Was it
Liar's Poker.
Poker.
Yes. It is about how these investment bankers, high-level finance people, they enjoy in selling, very risky, high-risk financial products to naive people like us. The second book is called Fiasco by Frank Partnoy. It's very interesting. Look, they pay their bankers or their employees high bonuses the more they are able to sell toxic products like this to their clients.
Hey, Kofi, are you not going to answer?
Who?
Oh, Kofi, UK.
No. He's a later descent. We have Kofi, we have Kivel, and so on. We have, of course, Kofi's thing. But Kofi's thing is something else. But look, all these investment bankers, they enjoy themselves when they are able to win clients like us. Do you understand? Do you people remember, I think 2001 or 2000? What happens to gold fields? I think that is a source of Rollins fighting with Sam Jonah. When gold prices were rising, we were losing money, cash. Because all these things, like they are like betting. You are like gambling. You understand? I don't know whether it was Sam Jonah or Chikata who got Ghana involved in buying these futures deals. And the futures deals require you, the more the prices change, the more margin you are supposed to deposit. Do you understand? And you deposit the margins till the debt is over your neck. So I don't understand. I don't know when Gabi became an investment banker instead of a lawyer. I don't know what practice he's been involved in. And now he's describing people as financial investment banking illiterates. How do we reconcile the 100 years thing with the Chinese with this Japan thing? Why are they applying different financial management options to achieve the same purpose? We are digging ourselves into a grave, financial grave. And one day they will sell all of us in Ghana to pay the debts. The thing you read, I think it was very naive because the guy left out the Tenka bits.
Mm-hmm.
He was just narrating a story.
That's right. So
he was. Some of us we are looking for the Tenka bit, but that's why you said to laymen. Of course, laymen will really enjoy the story, but some of us we like to go beside the story and see what is there.
That's right.
You understand? That is why, Doc, I was telling you the people at the end of affairs are not better than some of us at the fence. You understand? Forget about their titles.
That's what I'm saying, sir. It is what is in them. So that's it. Oh, dear, sir. That's why what is in them. Because I just pass my head. So that's it. Say management in one. Portfolio management.
Financial management, yeah.
Management.
Financial
Yes.
management.
But I think, sir, Omo can win now. Omo for how much are they being paid? So that's it.
Yeah.
And Sunday, my so that's it. And well, almost say almost investment, almost register no Norway, me buana as a save heaven.
No, Jesse.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay. As a save heaven, I didn't care because say if they get profit on them now, they don't want to pay taxes now. Me buana.
They are lying.
No.
They are lying. Because hold on. These countries, these what we call safe havens, their economies function on this type of taxes. Do you understand? They are safe haven because they pay comparatively low
taxes. Yeah.
That doesn't mean they don't pay tax.
And, they have to come. That's why I make a certain it is what you are telling the people, no? What does it? And then the more understanding of what you are doing. So that's it. Then it make them to what? To decide say idea who can, because say who can say we now we be free more. Right? Say the whole can. Yeah, no, so now we know little about finances and I don't know. Yes, may I have fidelity accounts, bank card accounts. I trade my own stocks. So that's it. And they know say what they are going to do, they are going to use the money, right? To buy stocks and trade over there. So they all can margins, the more you can get, then you get more bonus. So, but at the same time, do they have checks and balances and say, hey, you can't go beyond this, you can't go beyond that, you can't go beyond that. So that's it. These are all the things are what.
Yeah, but Doc, the people at Jesse don't care whether you have what we call.
No, I'm not talking about the Jesse people. I'm talking about the Nippon the farm. What measures have you put in place? So that's to control the person.
Yeah, exactly. But how can they control if they put Osafo Mafo's son? Who is going to control the son?
That is the problem now.
Do you understand? Who is going to control the son? Because Osafo Mafo himself is involved, so you can control Osafo Mafo's son.
All right, Abe, I'll see a layman's view. And yeah, that's it. Okay.
Okay. So it's layman you brought me.
And Dr. Jingo also bedo ase. Nansana Bombardier ebebemino. Mamen Tunchia Kese Mfama Bright Owusu, the CEO of Modern Ghana Web. This is a very wonderful chap. I remember back in time when we started at 24 Radio, and we wanted to increase our presence over the web. We just, contacted him. We wanted to be the default station on Modern Ghana. After deliberations, he gave us a very good deal of about $1,200 a year. Now, your contract, say no utie and kakra behind the scene, no utie and kakra. He realized we had something very wonderful to offer Ghanaians, both home and abroad. And he said, going forward, I'll still feature you, which should have costed us about $250 every month as well. But this time around, that will be my token to support the station. And Abranti will feature our Modern Ghana, and it's all called radio.modernghana. wobɛhunu sɛ akwantufoɔ radio yɛbɔ nkyɛn ho featured papa ne nyinaa ɛyɛ something that owura Bright Owusu, the CEO himself, is offered to akwantufoɔ radio. Nti meto nkyie mu ɔdene paa ɛde ma abrantie baabi a ɔwɔ biara no, all that is within him, the divine that is operating in him as him no should continue to flourish. Maybe I obetia biara no enye cash. Man, right. Me tonchi more than kesiye pa edema. Continue with the good work. Yeah, that's be your support for A24 radio as well. Yo, ma yanko Bombardier way. Na Bombardier, and so enkabi this Japa debate and so Bombardier.
Yeah, Baba.
Good. Young Quay. Now so get you.
I mean, reverse can call $150 and
okay. Kohono mo. Why?
Yeah, the Ufigan and Eba. Yemo ye if he had aircon. And this is in Papa. September 1st said the present kind of Kasu Yatum and tea. Almost with $150. No, I'm the last. I'm sending an energy first flight and Abba. I'm 50 no 150 no maji kama na say the na make no onipa na ono no gucci doctor no say omudi I think ya ton no be from $20 to $80 because I've been quite free then so abanzi so ono so the administrative aka ho a eno no mo be CC airport obviously na airport enye nanu ya na kofia da ka say omkoje private partnership almost because also mu year some works were around when near airport no nti wo beji 150 sa kwaje business free tech for no wasa beye kase wo bugana for men kase ye bibie wiem na papa de tene say jene bae no almost say oba wa before beba kwa say 3 days and within 3 days one kase krobia was bia no so one kase wo ye PCR test no na chese ampa wa ye coronavirus test no nti wo kwa no kwa nye test the why positive or test ni prove so why negative and sanko na wakota plane mu and to do kutuka airport wana all the chance why negative next still no yasa your test biem na say your test no now you negative and dey say near power bag no na say kofi ne dey no na nya dey ko airport bia kwaji $100 a day na kofi na wa obey positive nso no ye do ko ga central clinic na hono ya kwa isolate you na no kwa no nkofo ka say wo dey emphasis kan kwa nto nchen no se hwe say bia kele maba any passengers wo me 200 na obi akuta ne PCR test say obi a negative na ye koye Ghana de no ebi ye positive a na o say the one ye negative out of the 200 omo de mu kofi a what does it mean say plane back when you nyetim eti ekoba say ye testing obi na so obi enye bia also obi a ye kwanta obi abi o say sa na ye no cause that is the basic protocol wo ho ba kunya na obi enya ba kunya obi enya obi a expose say ni yasa koye quarantine na de koye na say test ne so wa wonye bi no na we cause udum kan say yenya ti plane mu yenya be ko si toilet ebi him na ebi bo wa na ye nyina wo he na nyina de so ntoso mu na udum kan say wo separate goat from the sheep na de o do onye positive in there ye de ne ko isolate no memo do onye negative na abe ye nyina ti the same plane mu no wo so no de on copy ade so ye hu say a 14-day sentence. And to be better, my test negative, even in America, or Bedu Ghana, ye be no negative, but essence or Tiplema will be in the Binitino, or between their coffee. So they can, ain't you know, the wisdom or the discerning principle say, Sabakunya also be at least their wife person negative, no, say 14 days in the door, so at least 1 week, dear, young man, quarantine, need to me who said Bibi Baba, and as Bibimba. After all, we share. Coronavirus a year discharge a year Ghana and for your friend recovery / discharge. Yes, you will have when you've been so be on show sentence into a bit more coffee. So that's it. And Papa, or see a shiny year. See a shiny year, dear being a beba ama assembly class more because plain back. And now I can say the Rock Muna, the Oye movies are wrestling, no former wrestling. What else in the boots of when you're maybe? Because I'm not to back. It is about Kunya. Then you don't have a table, who him, like to say, beer, Ubit Majimity, or say it near quarantine for some time. You want to say positive, near isolate more. But also, you have to play back. You negative answer, yeah, but you could play no. You do, yeah, you could, yeah, say second one a year Ghana, a business, positive, yeah. I didn't know, or mom, you negative still and copy. I bet you not the same plane. It doesn't make sense. Papa, a president in Ghana, I can say, a minister of aviation. And a minister of health, Omunya Kabom Siciliano, a mandate to Ubi or Bebagana Biano, Yang and the Sates no. Papa Enra Semisi and say, One and Rofuna Mufri Abuche, Netherlands, any other place or Musu charter flight abano, Omudi and Tesuomo. Yen Tesuomo. Emma TV3 for correspondence for airport tour. And only passengers, name of passengers because I say, now buy and no yet Tesuo, Papa Kacham say. Based on much charter site, you know, they are not part of the new protocol. Or say, would you say better? Yantesobia, Afe, Papabia, or no share, the Minister of Aviation, where you're deputy, was I or Hindi, say, Obia Bagana, Yantesino, na mandate to Yantesobia. And then say, who to office Emma a day, air conditioned air bowl. Therefore, I think now I dry because we and air condition Jamubu a Canibia Magana a light bill. Onipa no etiplay mu to play mu or see by Yanteseno. Yanteso is uncle quarantine with you. And the papa says, they don't know, and no, yes, me catch him is already quano or my say. Obi enye BSc mo bi kopi na campus se die se ye my phone yes ye tuntumfo se bi obi o ye Ghana ni o ti America o kolu krom no one dey say ontwa 150 cash which is about 7 days on kopi a na kana busa for commitment di e dey ye chop mon best bosome oboni na o free Netherlands na wa kwa charter plane dey yan testo en so mo kopi en ko ye home quarantine that no ma Ghana for dem ko o mo kopi ko ye won ga home quarantine. So this is the kind of segregation air course right beneath Africa. And yeah, American like I said na before you know like I say racism. Really inter-racism in the airport. Papa nyame ko ma ko widi. And then can no person can want some a branch ko bizu ba ya part 2 no intimate man kan want some. Enti da ho obi ametim ko Ghana web obitma ko majola e da ho. So one of our charter flights, if you KLM, a plane of KLM, if you Netherlands, no, and Mafuni Yantes will be as will be Uncle Fee. Then will be before no buy in the ABP USA, ABP UK, ABP Germany, or Monday, or mutual $150. She says, Yempe ATM, cash $150. The edge. Now we are probability transfer and accountability, no, and still worship, no. Yes, sorry, I say, look, Mr. Bonita be being a me papa me and yam, me ba make a Mr. Bonita me and yam one. That's the business of Bonnie and yam one. Now, some young can me ba me dim. And then the church say, yes, Chris O'Bannon, Nidian Angel, yes, me be so papa will bush a fee. Now me bush a pro, I may come to be a year lower topic, Marco, yes, you name me. Winnie Bombardier. Yes, indeed, yeah. And to be funny, the almost line, yeah, test to or more. Ya $150 and my phone so buy ya nyamu test bia so munko fie o munko free ya $150 bia onko free ono odi sika kwa ba na foreign sales ye je no ya nje bibini Ghana ni na ono ko hwe ebusia no ya je na $150 papa anya hwe we na Ghana ni ye de dese we Ghana ni de papa ne de wo no enti papa mo so
Oh, super. What? Oh, so.
Japan.
Before you go there, no, right? BB. I say, we should verify the airport money. I heard they have stopped taking the money, right? Nah, maybe say that Ben will transfer or say the second plane or the second day. A move back on whichever it is, but
for what reason? I
was one or no what in the beer. Obey me about a boy in Chimudi or tea and baby out.
Mamma quick and main kind, I said to me, kind or say some passengers who arrived at the Kotoka International Airport on Tuesday, September 1st, said they did not undergo the mandatory coronavirus testing. TV3's Komna Adam, who was at the KIA on the first day of the reopening, reported that some passengers who were embassy officials, Papa Sanko Poya and the Yareba Gan, Norwegian embassy, so some passengers who were embassy officials were asked to quarantine home on arrival, while the others were escorted in buses to isolated settings. That designated just said, no. He further reported that these passengers who arrived in the country through KLM do not fall into the category of passengers expected to undergo mandatory tests at the airport. Segregation, no. These are chartered flights that have arrived in Ghana, one from Amsterdam, the other from Lisbon, so the Portugal former of Communal reported. Our flight is not part of the new protocol, a passenger said. So I can't tell you very much. He added, we are allowed to do home quarantine, and all other flights coming will go through the test station. So before all others, chartered flights from Portugal, from can say Lisbon, Portugal, Amsterdam, Netherlands. Mr. Kanyo. However, Deputy Interior Minister Harry Cote denied the claims. Office denied claims and saying all the passengers were taken through the mandatory testing before allowed to go home, depending on the results. He told Communal in an interview he would be surprised if any passenger would say that he or she did not go through that. Go to office, my air conditioning ball. Oh, be on no passenger, no free. No, it is so we can't drop. What do you testing? You saw me copying home testing. Echo quarantine, I just say, yes, some quarantine, you see, Kofi and quarantine, one can say, yen test to be airport. Go to office as a deputy interior. Yes, you can first crowd as watching you can go where we interior not so obo or man number interior, winning ambusary, or look at one and look at one who did this to airport. So that's it. Now come a Kofi that come on your Minister of Aviation on the airport because any a yampa would to office. So that's it. Ain't no papa and no man to say Koswa, you the commentary because see everyone arriving in the country must be tested without exception. Period. Whether you are embassy staff or whoever, passengers can contract the disease on the flight or wherever before disembarking. No Ghanaian traveling outside the country would be allowed to slip through, whether you are the president. Ghana, me being or Ghana, so about America, and that's what Germany say. Oh, Debbie, test everyone arriving in the country and quarantine if negative. And people who know my airport no. Passenger no see young quarantine, yes, on coffee. Or no the charter flight fee, became maybe for Portugal and maybe no. Who quote away the deputy interior minister, who say that you will be surprised that Yantesobia, who say who deny claim no. So these are some of the atrocious line brigade you all men in kind of great. You kind of great. So, ain't no basha for the na yet one this is Ghana no Obian Fab coronavirus one to listen here the slasa this slasa near Cosa because Obeka so the Africa crowd Yareno Yadom ye Yadeni UP. Makajo says Yadeno. Upa and yes, when Yareno Papa, Omo won't tell ye and Pinipone war, sir, diabetes near the Inu. But so we are healthy, yeah. Ubenya infection, we go through the system, yeah, and no kasa wash out. So that's it. But so we survive, yeah, Papa, a bit more affect our lungs. It won't want to survive coronavirus. You say it's to be your lungs, no. The ability of your lungs is obey a tree oxygen is animal, but it's not affected. Who footsteps can be an our brain. And you can put another side effect, dangerous side effects of bit mania. So survive, you know. And yes, if you be no one a problem or bit more survive, but still now, maybe you're not going to be the same person. So, it is Yashim Row. I quite say animal farm. You both have the commandments, animals, none of the both 7 commandments, no. So 2 legs bad, 4 legs good. I've been near 4 legs bad, 2 legs good. Near Yaquay Nipa, in Prequel than Napoleon Square or Mud Natis Nipa Edge and Mutintezo. You could commander the commander in the Sassa, once when a day, or one day. Yen shame, right? So be beers and totum crab a gun airport, you beer or say you're testing. Before they are testing, $150. And when you want to chat by yourself, although he's not part of the new protocol, Uncle Fee. But you say, may do one, how can you do this to your own people? Would you want to take $1 in the Pacon, then any bit matter Bodu, after by election in Bush of why do you want to take $1? Oh, Bolin on couldn't, stock a foreign agent in the Sikana, you bet the day or money, who's on free, young quarantine will be. Don't for yare be ko je some dey pray ye ko papa nya hwe ye pen to nchen ejaba Japan so say ya bro so bia kama sisi koku ba ko this is one sisi dey waye enano ko be kan sisi na adwuma ko oya sen MPP communicators no anti MPP communicators no omoma mo ho so cause enye dey be no betime defend ya ban ono aka na nimto ene o say kinie o say sika na mo say 2 million na ye de koma Gabi asare oche na yi no the company pen legal company pen African Legal Association obwa obianka na $2 million and $2 million and then do even $105,000 name no it's about $103,000 and okay I say it is not true that Gabi's firm got $2 million from the deal. It is not true that his firm is a beneficiary of $2 million. It's not even up to $105,000. It is the main transaction advisor that paid Gabi. It is about $103,000 US. It is not US. It is not $2 million. One major issue that has emanated from the brouhaha surrounding the deal is the role of Osako Mafusan and Gabi Oche Dako. By the assertions of the nepotism and the likelihood of conflict of interest has been brought up by people who are unhappy with the presence of the two individuals around the deal. And Kokubako catch a reason say, and yet the Gabi uniform no, or maybe $2 million, the name of $103,000. Now, Papa, now you'll be so busa say, Sekase na Attorney General Suji, because a Juma Attorney General with my and yet Attorney General now, but says, benefit being a limited, and yet the unconscionable. And so a private company, Papa say $2 million. Nay, $103,000. Only is say $100,000 come up by 500,000 Ghana cedis. 500,000 Ghana cedis. Only the number of check compounds. Clinic a bit miss Ghana. And so where the tour, no the tour, where the tour, near the tour, where the tour, near the tour. Obi depende after the kobaya ya kochika say 2011 kwano na NDC kra HRC the big year and go post so obi fum kuma yemfum dwa senka MPP or transfer NDC or transfer 6-8 years no senka ya the pass come pass here o matman pass ade ye 2011 satam na atam is called say bi no nyenwu ye cause 2009 obey president January 7th 2009 Atamis Bay president. Atamis 2012. It is Atamis a president. Office no Mahama Bay. It would just yes, Mahama or Pesca. Yes, Mahama Pesco or Pesca yes, or your corrupt no. Nanka a job barbetos and there's a Kejua. That's what one pass it. It is MP before you to say na said auditor general assembly I say time is time not auditor general or pamono in the end so you another president or issue I can say I can say so in the paper it's not about say any 2011 no more year Japan and it's not about say NPP so Gina say because it was European NDC and something like that. After all, NDC plan only be and so ye be, but there be almost was a 70 NDC was a 17 years there be who are and baby so. Now so we refer to NDC because somebody here for say the shares Japan as okay the papa no come pass here.
Okay, all right.
And then papa and mommy 1 minute and then the civil society group you do matem. You did what and then Elizabeth you cry or any our trauma BBC or the do matter by you say or mukra say question tax and some for yan and no more opposition. CS as well, including the Peace Council, the National Wine a pastoral no butcher boy and Muhammad so you corrupt so I confirm ira you way a for dinner and then the yeah you say you need this is the CS for Omoya Kwasapo and this is the Mammy into Omo. And they are back, you see, a suspend here. Fine. At the end of the day, Papa, I punch any war, any book thing, Medasipi.
I punch any war, and you tinting, and yet no 2 ways about that. I punch any war, and you be tinting, and so ampa. Thank you very much, Bombardier, for Unjirimu, or the Amae. Now, Angelo, or the message be about was it. Papa, please tell Bombardier to take it easy. A team of experts who have controlled COVID-19 to date and have done a better job than America know exactly what they are doing. Sometimes the negative commentary doesn't help. It's election time, so there is a spinning all over the place till you go a step further to dig into what the media is reporting. So far, I trashed our COVID-19 team. So far, so good. We was some of the passengers too opted for quarantine. So did not pay the $150. Now just say, Abi Kono, ono bet me out for quarantine. Near Jana Manako, into $150 no. Na
for whom I am, and there's a policy in the
I don't know. Me answer Bakubin so me can Bakubia. Say Angela Nana send the brave no say omo de tracker. Omo be install said track. I don't know, some of the better phones so say the better 9 said you say Udru Ghana na ye betimi the tracker be born. I said yeah the bobon microphone na prison for na on payroll. So
Papa, the question between Angela and say, "Oh my implementing and I be implementing you." Let's just say, "What Muslim the man?" It means say we are not prepared because prepared to say you are set. And not Spartan warfare. No, they can even take 5 soldiers because of in unison. There's no gap, opening gap. MOB the PM will go. So if Angela is saying that some people can have the option. And that's only part of it. My case, the me am going to me off to send me home quarantine. Yeah, never pa. Any pana mukan or Amrana Akufa Doka. Any pana Kofiada, Minister of Aviation, say people have the option to opt out. And it's in the option. Then the woman going to put you to 150. It's all be with you. If you need to make my compound house, if you or that one thing if you bet my quarantine idea if you remember the room catches no would do report what catch as me say the person opt out na track and on be bomb 9 now $150 na yeah track and bomb once the movement the bomb PC
okay all right thank you very much now $150 COVID-19 testing fee. Government considers a possible review following public outpour. Also, government says it may consider a possible review of the $150. That is equivalent to 868 Ghana cedis cost for COVID-19 testing for travelers coming into Ghana if the need be. According to the Deputy Minister for Aviation, Yao Mama Afo, options including government subsidizing the testing fee or a review are on the table for consideration. Yao Afo, who doubles as Member of Parliament for Jama South, was speaking Wednesday with a Kuya Bwachuwa Yadom on Adom FM's current affairs show burning issue. When asked if the testing fee will be reviewed following public outcry of the cost, the Deputy Minister responded, "I believe so. As we move along, maybe we can review it, but as I sit here, I don't have any power to say we will review it today or tomorrow, but it could be. The government can decide to take an X cedis or dollars from the entire amount," Yao Afol emphasized. President Akufo-Addo in the 16th address, okay, well, that's fine, we know all that. There's this bit that I just wanted to touch a little bit of. I'll say some groups, including Bureau of, okay, all right, okay, this is the bit that I want. He, however, denied claims that government is taking a percentage out of the 150 testing fee, adding that the fee charged at the airport goes directly to the company administering the test. Commenting, you see, what was it? It goes directly to the company administering the test. Well, nka ni mu ananko abo company ni di aye there be. But was it the company? You see that I don't know why we shroud goodness in secrecy. If someone said a good, totally good, na say any adwemboni bi any extra so na me no. Why can't it be in the open? right? Transparency, where is it got into? On say, me papa or what can see me me or say one waba oba bunim. So my body any fan I wanna I'll say abstain from all appearance of evil, me boy.
Thessalonians.
Hey, abstain from all appearance of evil. I don't know. Doctor say him. Thessalonians, me what? Thessalonians say. Doc, what about ya? Can you come home preko? Thessalonians say. One say
5:22.
5:22. Okay, abstain from all appearances of evil. I quite say unu oba akoshe them no just for argument's sake, right? Unu oba bi akoshe them. Unu no nkwa na akoshe them ho. Wa hwini ya obi nkase bi a ukudwam de ana akọbọ adwaman said Christopher Bekano no. But when they share them no, it appears to be evil. They say it can lead you into doing evil. Bibisa. I don't know why. We hide certain things, and we don't want to come so transparent and what have you. Say I only obana share them now be puno to hono mo a eno na say yehunu say oh yes and yen komo na mudi say sini na mo hwe a mumi enu pe ana mo hwe. But one in the question now said doom can ya crack ho dia na kire say yahu say o person ye de be o fire so the identity and you know who can say that it goes straight away to the company or the a company administering the test and nanka all the company ni deny there be as also fair nanka abi ne ho atono no akọ company no echira kwan kama yo yemfa eno nya de be ento hono mo na yenko yanim on the very last issue ne yemfa dwumedie no emre wiye abi Hey, Abby.
I'm here. What's your problem?
Now, quick one. No. Okada who aba some Ghana, right?
Yeah.
Na in this Okada saga no, Ura John Dramani Mahama was say a person will legalize a Okada business no. Okada for your muscle den. Well, I miss Alco Kinkan, baby, cry say some section of the Okada for no cry, Busa say, na, I know Mahama no, Nemano, Ibiku Okada Libya. I mean, a whole lot, and it comes in other forms. The incumbent, and so, on my idea, or they've waded into this controversy on this Okada issue. But, dear, me pese, me who say, whichever way you want to look at it, Ora Mahama was taking a stand on this Okada issue. Was all about will legalize their mom. One possible question that if I get Ora Mahama and Kame Busani say will legalize it, Okada no area, what next for them? So because I know say whatever you don't control, no, it goes underground and then it carries on. It's fine. You want to legalize so you can have some control. Now, after having the control, no, what is the plan for them? Are you just going to just leave them to carry on with that Okada business? That is one question I would possibly be willing to ask him. Now, on the other side, is it possible for the incumbent to also state what they have in store for these Okada boys instead of them saying, say, the man Ora Mahama hasn't got a vision for them, he's very short-sighted, he's a mediocre among the rest? Is it possible, can they also, for them to also state what exactly they have in store for these guys, Anna?
Papa Smiley, what is the size, what is the ratio of Okada operators to the whole Ghanaian population? Is it significant?
Well, I wouldn't be able to give you a data on that. So I'm mentioned on,
but it's insignificant.
Yeah. I'm for Okada or Ghana. I'm for yeah. It will be significant. No two ways about that. And the same kind and significant. They wouldn't have given it that attention that it has taken so far.
So it means when a group of people wake up, when a group of people wake up to undertake any activity, which is to the detriment of Ghana, because it is a group of people, it should be legalized. Is that what you are telling me?
Is that how you see it?
Yeah, that is what you are telling us. Because these people, in the first place, we expect Mama to talk sensibly. Without that is A-level reasoning standards. What is the cost benefit of legalizing Okada? Is it sustainable? Do you understand? Otherwise, if I wake up now and decide to organize something, then obviously, once I get, it sounds politically a threat, then they have to legalize it. Is that what you are telling us? Or is that what Mama is telling us? Controls in our system should not discriminate against anybody. Do you understand? I don't see, and Gan put it right. The Okada phenomenon is a complete failure of our transport system. Because Mama has not talked of a universal transport system. He is doing sort of selective things to favor him. Do you think if we have a functioning transport system, anybody will risk his or her life to sit behind Okada? Is that what you are telling me? You. Would you leave a bus, a train, and sit behind Okada here? Would you do that? Forget about your car. I mean, giving a bus, giving a train. Would you go and sit on the Okada? But I'm asking you a question. Would you do that?
Oh, Abe, why?
Yeah, so it is their inability to think through problems. Solution to our problems is what is causing all this mess. Mama, look, anytime I see them, I feel like throwing up. And his level of reasoning is like an A-level student. You go, they ask you a question, I will do this, how would you promote agri? I will do irrigation, I will do this nonsense. And that's how he talks.
All right,
if they have a transport strategy, we can factor in this Okada thing. Not in the cities, maybe to serve the rural areas for a period of time whilst we phase that out. Even that is not even a solution. We don't have transport strategy. So he's going to legalize Okada tomorrow. Then what again will follow?
Yo, Abe, thank you very much. Why? That's it. Na mema Dr. Jingo. So
this cry. If we have a transport strategy, we should find a time to face out this trot. Look, I've always been thinking. GPRTU. GPRTU. If we have a government which is thinking, they could channel GPRTU as a means to develop a transport mechanism. Government can help them to acquire, maybe manage a transport or bus or whatever system. And they manage it profitably and pay back. But they are not looking at all of these things. And when you go, the trotro alone in Ghana is make the whole place filthy.
Yo, Abe,
Lawlessness.
Why? Thank you very much. Yema Dr. Jingo and some red dog.
Yeah, many of Papa Smalley.
Yanko, what's it? Also, Kevin. Ugusudana.
Okada. Ose.
Ugusudo.
David, my brother, and I'm about to come and shares. And see, I was in the stores, no go from team.
Oh, check investment, no.
Yeah.
Okay.
Papa Smalley. Also, two about the goods in the bathroom, so I can't. Obviously, about the
okay. All right, then. That's it. Ne kwan so ano no. Yanko, ne kabi.
Ogada. Papa Smalley. Tell me because we don't live by design. So what I say. So Ogada no say I no ni moto obi to no me wana.
Pepe.
But say is dangerous so. And almost legalizing because the transport system no Ogada no enya papa nchino. Say Ogada no legalizing no e ma nya papa. So when I'm say na abike. Oh, personally, the be me kase koko hwe odwan so a wo kwan kodo na odwan ho. E ba sa na say kan odwan be kan wa kan ho bi. So what I say. Say the kan. Sa adiri a omo metimi di aye best transportation na for rural areas na farmland no areas na omo metimi na dey. Asa omo farm produce where they are aba wayside so that no answer omo bo ayi we chire so that say omo bo ayi adia to so we chire say no omo man another ties na I say we no struggle no what do you say
kwaso yetio
na ko omo de ye enyuma ewo ebia farm areas near the area among for kokoto niema baby as marketplaces no ebia obi kokoto niema ebia we here emwa bi say o some niema igu never go me kai mu mame no na we dey na o dia ko o dia say but yeah no kwan no transport no nye papa and marketplaces is kwa so no ye nye ni papa yi o dia say yeah, in community my year, I say I delivery service cars bisa. Honomona servo local areas now. Among 4 people move. Near be moving near the idea never be from one place to another. Short areas I can say or call long distance be and I say or calling and race. Acquire a bit my I call so severe accidents. Oh, nama aye local areas. Engineer Ibia. So with proper regulation. So, but then political engineer Bia be kind of Bia so obey say. But when they come into power no, we know say they don't do anything. They don't do anything. You know, Papa Smalley. And you know, and yet idea a bit boy. So and yet idea a boy. I want them because the more trouble crying anymore. So that's it. Because you go now woman and I cry and then come out saying I didn't cry. We don't even have rules already. There's nothing for Sani Maniamano. So maybe I make no maybe out here almost doing they live by design, no? Omo bicycle bus lane, your bicycle lane. So
that's right.
Yeah. Oh, and they say Obia didn't lame. Oh, that is how our society, you know, we should live and function.
All right, Doc. Yeah, me do I say, Mr. Design. Why?
Yeah.
Na me say mbuso say Mahama car say obe legalize Okada business no or the details of the legality no by. And I'm say almost what is their stand on those people Okada for no say is it possible for them to state their position, what they have in store for them, instead of just simply saying say it is just a mediocre policy, and I say mediocre thinking. Na me busa say emra ura mahama eka say obe legalize okada no or the details of the legalization aba say we legalize it say ebefa nipa ana say we legalize it say the ebe ya o metimi ya deliveries in kakra ewo omega nemu because and I don't know about United States yet, but I have say no your bicycles are deliveries and why Uber Eats na for no they deliver food and what have you using the motor bicycles then
yeah, Papa,
yeah okay
motor
all right I just wanted to know say Emra Oka say obe legalizing and yebia obi abusa on the detail of said you be say no say or legalize say fanipa and I say we legalize
media is your problem with them because they don't ask questions about to move on so obviously
okay.
Because all kinds of media for no kind of water.
And so kind of my say she announces several times. Anyway, Doc, young fancy, why na yama bombardier and some fakakra and so we are ya what as some can be able to see at home. Yami and say ya na ya bobo kakra before we run away. Bombardier.
Yeah.
And also kakakre. Why? Okada.
Okay, let me do.
So, Ote asem Musa me Musa any day.
Let me do banana bread and Matias Okada.
Ote questions na me Musa no. Ote there.
Oh, no, but the Kaminka who general, the Abba Muhammad, the Nen and Manana.
Say, okay, all kind of general, all kind of general, send it.
General. Papa, me that's it. Meda I've been so also been there, but Papa, to you, also. Me say emrebie ni wa opo wiase a unye emreni bo Ghana debi amikasa asem say onipa deseni oba wo na wano oba no for a woda so no oba no for so e be ma wako parliament 275 MPs mayemra say onipa for left we for right we for forward we for incident rate we for a reflected rate we for the number all lying in the same plane. There be any person who beat my shemra. Now, so Nipa na adwene dem tim so all enforce mrade de there be any aponchi kweseta and enforce mrano. Any you. Me see the yesin say Ghana ye ni mra. Since say o man benya mra ni bisu hinsin bibia. Papa any say. And I want to say you Ghana committed a drivers association. Almost Mahama Ikushuni. The mama person so person onye boost free Okada hono na emra o Ghana no mu kutim the same name say drivers for drivers say be ebia mikaze driver for mu but and the number circumstances no who said driver for kutim ra mutu kutim na pepe na many agency what that's right say o mra o Okada ho say emra ne che say no motorcycle is allowed to perform a commercial venture. Ubetma kotomoto, say Yamaha, say Inamoto, say Ashimoto, say Bombardier, one can submit me to Adye. We shall helmet and look at your mouth, helmet or social helmet. Say Papa Kotomoto, na pillion, baby, a passenger little in the pen pillion. Oko transfer, now say if I'm quite shama, now me do $50. Activity commercialization and a man anyway. Papa me see Michelle Camp. What become Michelle Camp? So we free la shibi, we free a cancer clagon at a Sakumone Situana, a day of the Fashaman, and then who yet day of the Fashaman. Papa. So person who Okada who a bachelor's degree for, person who Okada a master's degree. Opeso who Okada mobile PhD, Okada who Professor Emeritus Ashaman and Ashaman, and if you go Ashaman for a better than 1,000. A boy one in Crampon almost a job of operating 1 a.m. Ubin food Washaman. Papa, Miss do they do high, they be Trot Professor Womutinko, and to say Okada, Usha let a nipper by 50, Okada a train, to a right and had a bet 200 ye chancing for so ye mom helmet ye old riding on one or helmet but the old pitching on helmet ye money be. And so man just say you're not supposed to do that. Meanwhile, no Ashama municipality no edgy tax or levy or kind of one they be more pretty. No one can say yes, share bylaws. Say a drada and also bombardier, one know yet that what you to. Yeah, but Tuesday, so what else? What boom? If you say dear Nimra, and man said they. Yes, bonnet and Macquarie would be much bonnet as a bonnet Nimra to Utumra. Why a bonnet, a tear mino. So, the echo, a man who, yes, Momo bien to Okada, Empa, and Jiska. Ubetma kotomo to say one castle you they said will be cotton bicycle. Name only did incorporate so Jiska dia, Papa, Kejua. It's a nano Mahamba can say, hey, send a promise will be a more promise in the way also bad ya or be regulating. Now I'm Okada for no or be legalized no regulate. No ma Okada for na ye name of me catch me try to say me I don't support that. Because ye quite fianwe a quite a spaghetti talia said the commercial for the Catalia. Talia ya sense home. Sa kwan ya sense hu no se pension no. Sa kwan ya na 18 wheeler at Clayton nam so. Sa kwan ya na urban enam so. Sa kwan ya na STC U-turn VIP VVIP taxi enemu because enem sa kwan kepa yo ye hu ano. Ye bi ko fa ko school omo nam so omo go school akosua adesua omo nam se omo numa de se ekua donko. Ye wo traffic control. Travel like me to me so uko call from a travel like me so red mo almost by 10 minutes na green enya so call from kuma so okay call from kuma like
one body we there ran into the first man why
emana to dem be can say me dem nsua okada so e kwani sha wo ma ye regulate ye legacy regulate papa magic kwanafa yes e wo mu say ochina ye betima argue on the mama fancy na ochina ye betima ka say ye obi am argue for Okada or for against Okada em say minister cause me ka say me to also papa wan hwe ye ja me ma budget no e bi before account ye fa ya me boy ye fancy ochina ma me cha so ha.
Thank you very much Ati mema eja mensa meet me no nefa onka kakra and then we can round up beautifully with something very intriguing pa kama eja mensa bama so
again can see
beautiful yanko why
Okada assuming Mahama no I do here also here more voters now Okada population na increase into so legalize that on obenya vote no
sa no kan
sa no kan na Mahama another 2012 or pass a law against the use of Okada on our road 2012 no yeah the from the main from the road for no the Nigeria no the bay now at that time 2012 no Bahama banned it on two they are nuisance on the road disorderly now on cause mayhem na death into the illegal no. Now, why Sisi Akura will deny, but I say, more cars on the road and comfort as you a unison, which will be over repeal law. No, in fact, the correct way you shall use to repeat that law. Now, to say there will be there's a breakdown in our transport system. There's opportunity. Would you not Kasua, Kwanos, and also Bankrana, also Cram Basa? What dress you find? It will take you about 2 hours, 3 hours. Or a whole day could have number. Before no, there were perfect transport system mechanic we are bring. O say or trains or you find them marine transportation or Ninja into that opportunity. And there shall be pentama for the car carbon. Drivers don't respect Okada for no. Obokun says I'll tell you a little history. 69 no. And before that time no, we university within 3 months na one more loan na that car. Na Bank of Ghana officers on graduates no. Within 1 month na akwaji loan na that car. Yeah, it was parents we were so proud. Say we invest within a what to car no ya thing. Until 6 for my now 1 2 months invest now. Form 4 for no. They were very envious. Until they rebelled. No see damage okay. Car the into farm but they have more loan at all. As the motorcycle. And pass all the loan number 1. What to talk but the motorcycle within 6 months when you know we car kun na Bank of Ghana you do your job bisano
yeah take care of crying
na sister 3 years after independence man na able introduce Okada on the road na kwea na buy additional one hub before
na eja mensa enya bia sada na mebusa no unim details of the legalization, no, say legalize no for to pick passengers and I say just for carrier service.
They ban it from use as the commercial distance. Commercial because ordinary in motorcycle.
I know the Matthias you. Now make
they didn't ban it. All the deliveries it's okay. But you put somebody at the back who use as a passenger, coach grand station or before.
And say, unim the details of the legalization now. What can I not
legalization. It was illegalized. 2012.
Debut. Was it be legalized? Just a question.
Was very pre that law. No, why ban
it? Also be legalized. Me boy.
Only not the man buys why
it's just a simple question. We me and you. Say no was so about or pursue legalized. Yes, I know kind. And I'm say bia unim the detail of the legalization no
so one can details
okay all right
and what are you no who Okada for bebre now among themselves or gather riders also more juma crop big because I think it's very risky to win a juma or baby or big the margin and it's not a good idea.
Okay,
part of the crowd will condemn Muhammad there. That's not the best way because they are own members in one.
Okay. All right then.
Now this time, at this time of our day, motorcycle or for passengers only buses in the compete.
All right. Well, I think say
Germany
I think say the many
USA
I think say you are also like many people who are condemning Asama or Kayano, we just don't have the full information as to the details of the legalization because someone him say a krum ha mutu a delivery ewa ha meboa so me delivery meboa enti what you say
delivery they say in operation in Ghana Okada na say befa obi transfer a passenger car na passenger di only Okada no.
That is why I was hoping say someone would ask him the details of the legalization now or per se or the banner. Anyway, thank you, Ejamensa. Why for your views as well. Now just wait there 2 minutes, and then we can move over to Hour of Awakening and Empowerment. Abe
yeah, I'm here.
Beautiful. Now, what I have here, no, or say, the ability to observe without judgment is the highest form of intelligence. The ability to observe without judgment is the highest form of intelligence. Asemi, say na city as call Kasim. Just briefly, and then we can run up.
Baba Smiley, human nature is such that every second we are making a judgment. Every second. Because once your eye comes across something, you are forming a judgment. You are thinking what you should do, how you should react, and so on. But the intelligence thing comes in when you can be objective. You understand? Attaining objectivity is a difficult thing. Because sometimes when you are walking, going somewhere, you come across maybe a crossroad. You come across a crossroad. Subjectively, you may make a choice. Do you understand? Which route should I take? Which of the routes should I take? Or how? That is where your subjectivity, or somebody would say your subconscious, comes in. But when it comes to our day-to-day affairs or political affairs, your struggle is trying to be objective in your observations, not to be lopsided, not to be biased. Do you understand? And I used to define intelligence as your ability to hold two opposing views in your head, in your mind, and still function objectively. That is how I define it. And that is what this thing is telling you. You have opposing views. This one is this, this one is that. How can you function without being subjective in our day-to-day affairs? So that is how I understand it.
Okay. All right then. Thank you very much, Abby. Yensie Dr. Jingo Nswe. Also, just briefly. Doc.
Yes, Papa.
Minsan can be an answer what here?
Also, the ability to observe without judgment is the highest form of intelligence.
That's it.
The ability to observe something
without judgment is the highest form.
Is the highest form of intelligence. And that is wrong.
It's wrong.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a fraud. There's a fraud. There's a problem with the statement.
Okay, change your mind.
Why do you observe something? You observe something to make a decision, right? To discern, right? You observe something to make a decision.
And what decision? What decision is that?
Data, science, and then they do a collection of data, right? And then they observe the data, right? And then based on the data and experiments, then they make a decision. So because of the data, because of the observation, this is what is going to happen, right? Yes, you observe, and then that's the judgment. You see, judgment, it can take so many different forms. So that's it, because it's a discernment. You judge something. Say, hey, okay. Abbey, or do crossroad. You have this here. You have this here. You have instructions here, right? So based on your observations and instructions, you decide. You judge which way you are going to what tread on. So that's it. When you have information, that's why it's like in the form of say, you have an open mind. Remember, we have an open mouth, but you see, we don't allow everything to go through your mouth. You know that, but you have your mouth open. That's how it is. You have the open mind, but so your mind is open to everything. But what you filter your information. So that's it. And filter your information is by you go through that one by judging, right? By discernment, by process. So that's it.
Okay.
And the information you get, The observation, you get, will help you to make a decision.
All right. Okay. You, Doc, thank you very much. Yeah, Brennan, I wish I could just give you a few questions, but yeah, Brennan, yeah, fancy. Why? Maybe tomorrow we can come back to that. Ejamensa, oh. Ana, Ejamensa, ira. Oh, Ejamensa Timenka. You, any Bombardier. Prince, oh. Beautiful then. Say, one Timenka, dear, nature say, Yabehe, na yede asimwe, esi haya, yebisi wa haya, if Sansa Cabes and meaty bese, and so na ye cross over to Ghana for hour of awakening and empowerment. The Nebusa in this very short moment, and say something someone is put out or say the ability to observe without judgment is the highest form of intelligence. I was hoping someone would say, okay, then let's define what this judgment here is. And I think say Abedi will define intelligence, come in this
Baba.
Mahusu Baba. Oh.
To observe without making judgment there is is rather the opposite. Because you have to observe to know. To observe without making judgment there. Inventions so observe it. Necessity is the mother of invention.
Okay.
And the Emra Florence Nightingale who said during in the old days who said when we operation and who said the pathogens James introducing or observe is alcohol. A bit my BBT treasury and or passage send here use we appreciate doctors for no surgeons come from alcohol sanitize on Musania that day. And to learn by observation that you make an informed decision. It won't because of my hair. Now, what was yes, I obey Simpa Penina, Oma and Mofari Nanka.
Okay, all right.
America, when you see something,
Nyami Adma Ochna, yeah, but meaning say Matthew chapter 7, verse 1, as I say, but I say, do not judge, or you too will be judged in the memoir.
I also your righteous judgment.
Okay, all right. Internet or maybe we will use that as an icebreaker. Na yam fancy here. Why?